See them as in the garden. Arise and scatter. You could support our home Israel because they are no Noranyo. Anya Biakotana. Kesi Buena Mama. Tagafo because very. It is time. No more time. It is now. It's time for new dimension. Only you that we have to. If it don't be you, they for don't take over. She's seated on you, as in Navigano. She's seated on Mada, Lequano, Omani Chandene. Magabia Farah, did not come walk. I don't be wine, we are saying. You're not meant to lie, I'm the man, no. You're not done, that was made by the hands of men. And you're the Catalano. Get it out. And you're talking to Vico, it is time. Honorable Chester to come. But this time I never. Miracle on air. Mazinam de Kano, Amoma gave to all. Chukwoki Keche Pasino, they won't go there, but everybody give way. We don't want election before you say we want bed. We want referendum. Namazinam de Kano, nothing more, nothing less. I know. Can I be the one to just after kidnapping, still they want to come the report. When you can't get caught, I know because they save your mass. See Simon, the man, check the door. Oh, what they're doing, they can do. 67. They are killing us. Comedy, they are acting. The we are dying. Anye kanonora, kanye kunya nonora. Kakera nyabo, no. Makani when him no be as they see me so. Which kind of election you are telling me so? Or you are trying to make I coach alone? I be you never know. Never my people are going home. Since 1967, they are killing us. Simon, I feel Akabajaka Jino, Ahamadike, Onku Jino, Ahamadike, Mandin on a prison. I'm not sure you know them when they won't go them way. Man, it's Simon, yeah, oh, mother, what wine? GCK, what to Nanyas, Madame Azuka, I see you. freedom they can now to put the one yeah. We are changing here cause when about us we are getting ready cause Apollo the better love it. I don't tell us so what they want. Ebe haji chika onye ngwai ebu change ike change ukweku nakale wa fe it into ebu ebelebe iya no time yabo to mama say say money I say ebelebe no say o say ti go we are changing game changing game I ain't a transit. They will be okay. I ain't a top of the MSC. But to they will be moving. Because right now we are changing. I ain't a friend of my keep a belly. Mas and them they can't see a haga belly. While they look at the vicinity. Because right now we are changing. Yeah, no time. Yeah, but to my mass is same money. I say, we don't say. We are changing, Make we support to hear. I just gonna tell the long story. Because my channel they can't see it because right now we are changing. My phone can say money, but you won't get me. I'm check right up here, be out of my right now we are changing. No time. Yeah, but to mama say money. I say we don't say anything. Go say we are changing. Oh yeah, we are changing here.
Land of rising Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. Welcome to this broadcast today, the 12th day of July 2022. And the title of this broadcast is Why Nigeria Must Break Up in 2023. I want to inform the friends today that we are ready for Nigeria breakup. We are ready to break away from Nigeria. And this broadcast is to prepare your mind to why you must be ready for Nigeria. The breakup of Nigeria is not a crime. The breaking up of Nigeria is necessary for us to live, for our children to have a better country, for us to have healthcare system, for us to have good roads, for us to have school, and for a workable system and policy that are favorable to every individual in their land. So, the broadcast from today, we are going to be having daily broadcast. This daily broadcast will target at positioning and conditioning your mind to get ready for what is to come. And that is the breakaway of Biafra. I don't know whether they are going to say we are breaking away. I don't know whether they are going to say we are secessionists. However they call it, we don't care anymore. Anyone to call us, you can call us. If you want to call us breakaway, you can call us. If you want to call us secessionists, you can call us. The only thing that we are interested in is to have our freedom from an evil entity called Nigeria, controlled by the British. We are going to make that history. You are alive today. You are going to be thanking your God that your generation and the generation you are part of will restore the Biafra Republic. The vision of our forefathers who died as a result of asking for leave, we are going to fulfill it. We are going to fulfill it. This generation will make history in 2023. I want to inform you, those people that are gallivanting on social media, gallivanting on different media in Nigeria and abroad, will have no option than to join you before 2023. I want to assure Biafrans today that everything is being put in place to make sure that Biafra will break away from Nigeria. Come to 2023. It is not a threat. It is a collective decision of millions of Biafrans, which we, the people that are actively agitating for the freedom of Biafra, represent. Where you are going to know whether I am speaking the mind of Biafra is when the election. On this note, we are putting every professionals from Biafra land. We are putting every group from Biafra land on notice. Why we are on notice is that you have a role to play. Do not say this is coming as a surprise. Do not say this is coming unexpectedly. Do not say the solution of Nigeria is not expected. So I want you to put your ass together. This has nothing to do with whether you are an IPOB member, whether you are a Biafra agitator, whether you are agitating for Biafra or not. Every Biafran, every group must begin working their ass. Put your ass together, put your house together, because the unimaginable is coming. Before I go forward into this particular broadcast today, you want, you can take this day as a joke, but it will surprise you. You will be happy at the end of the day to be part of this history. We are there. We are already there. And the clock, the time is ticking. I want you to understand that everything today is our right. And when you fight for freedom, you fight with everything in you. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And I'm happy the response, I'm happy the resilience, I'm happy the thought that the Biafra people have given to them today. I want to tell you that the arrest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be the biggest mistake that the Nigerian government has made. And let me tell you, there's going to be a time that it will be too late if they release him or if they want Biafra people to release him. Go and mark my word. It will be too late because we know what they want to do is to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and say, let there be election. And of course, that maybe could make some impact. But there is a time they will do this and that could be a problem. We want that if they want to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of election, for him to come and say, and let us have election. If they want to release him, they should do it now, so that we have time to discuss with him. But if it's going to be the eve of election, few days, 2 months, and they come to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been released, it will backfire. Release him now, so that we are going to talk brothers. And of course, like the respect we always accord to him, he will have a very big influence in what happens, but not at the dying minute. Having said this, we are preparing for breakaway. I know that some people will say, why I am saying this to condition your mind, because it is going to happen. If I don't say it, and if we do not tell you the reason why we are doing it, people will be taken unaware. Condition of Nigeria, everything needs to be said. Of course, not issue that has to do with security, but so many things have to be said. We have come to realize that Nigeria itself is a brain killer. A brain killer. When you become brain dead, brain will die. It takes only by the special grace of God for those who have believed that Nigeria is no longer, cannot be, is not functional and cannot be rescued. Those people, their brain are still. But at any given mistake, at any given opportunity, they will switch from what they have believed to a different thing. That is the Nigeria for you. And because people have lost, focus, people are losing attention, they lose everything in Nigeria. So you don't blame them. There will be no election in Biafra land. I want you to go and mark this. And of course, if you know that you live in Biafra land, and of course, by extension, other part of Nigeria, begin to buy food. Buy food. Save food. Save salt. Because we are not going to do it, we will defend our land when it will start. Buy food, keep it. The worst thing this generation can do is to watch our women and children being killed. We can never allow that. We will never allow that. They have killed us enough. So, having said all these things, I have come for the exposition. The exposition I'm going to do today will start to why you must not allow election in Biafra land, to why Nigeria must break up in 2023. You know, the worst mistake we are going to do is to allow election to happen land. We do that mistake, we have messed up big time. And for the next, who knows, when we will gather the kind of momentum we have gathered so far. I want to tell you one thing. We have made mistakes for years. During the time those mistakes were being made, it was, believed to be the right thing. Find out that it was a mistake. Only after a few years, you find out that the decision you made was a mistake. This time around, our decision could be mistake in the front or in present or in the opinion of many. But after a few months of this decision, you are going to know that you have made the right and the most important decision in the history of Biafra and freedom. Join me this evening as I take you to a journey to make sure your mind and brain is open. Once again, I want to announce this evening that I am back. I am back and stronger with what you don't know, because what you don't know is bigger than you. We will continue to call the attention of the international community. They are the only way to bring lasting peace in Africa. The only way to bring peace in West Africa. The only way to fight the ISWAP, to fight terrorists in our land, is by breaking up Nigeria. Once Nigeria breakup happens, the solution, the end to terrorism, the end to insecurity in the entire Sahel is solved. There is no other way to solve the problem than disintegration of Nigeria. Nigeria has been a very big mistake, and the British that brought everybody to form Nigeria have actually accepted that it was a very great mistake. If they believe that Nigeria is a great mistake, why then will you continue to nurse the wound that you have created from 1914? So we are going to end it by force. And that is why there is no amount of military equipment you bring to bear that is going to scare us. Our men have been trained to resist you. We are going to resist you. We have been resisting you. We will continue to resist you. We will resist you. We will resist you till the end. Take me to anywhere, and I will tell you my reasons. For that reason, I want you to understand that what is happening in this particular election that will eventually end the Nigeria you see today is the Islamization agenda. We call it the implementation of 1989 Abuja Declaration. What did Abuja Declaration say? Abuja Declaration said every position in Nigeria must be occupied by the Muslims. I am not here to condemn Muslim people because I have friends. I have Muslim friends. I have no problem with them. But I have problem with the northern Nigeria. Terrorists from the northern Nigeria. I have problem with the Muslim from northern Nigeria. All of them from northern Nigeria, they are my enemy. And they are the enemy of Biafra people. Nobody is being accepted. I am telling you today that every single person from northern Nigeria prefer Islamic State than the secular state we are practicing today. That is why I am to take the honors. I am going to take on the president as the aspirant. I'm going to take on those presidential aspirants and their vices. And I am going to expose a lot of things today. I want those who are asking questions to people like, for example, presidential running mate, Dati Bababed. He said he is too Nigerian to discuss about Sunday Igboho and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. is not a Nigerian. Because if he is actually a Nigerian, he wouldn't be saying, I am too Nigerian to discuss about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But somebody that originally from Mauritania is coming to tell you that he is too Nigerian to talk about a Nigerian. Nigerian born in Nigeria. Mazi Nnamdi was born a Biafran. But a running mate to Peter Obi said in an interview that he is too Nigerian to talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is one. Two, the complaint declaration. They have what we call Muslim ticket. Now, let us go into, what I call some kind of research. I want you to watch this with me. And this is the mind of every Muslim from northern Nigeria. I've said it several times. I will continue to say it. I want everyone to pay attention to this. This was from the United States. Now, I want you to hear the opinion of these people. It matters a lot.
This is the Cedar Riverside neighborhood of Minneapolis. It's known for the University of Minnesota, phenomenal ethnic food, and the export of American fighters to the terrorist groups and Al-Shabaab. In fact, it's reported that dozens of young Muslims from this community have gone to fight for these organizations.
People are leaving from a country like America to go and fight alongside ISIS, Boko Haram, Al-Qaeda, ISWAP, and so on and so forth. I want you to listen to their opinion.
So we hit the street to find out what is going on. Is it easy to be Muslim in America? Or is it hard?
It's easy Muslim.
It's easy to be Muslim.
Yeah.
Nobody gives you problems.
No, it's no problem. This is a free country. That's the beauty of it. So we love America. I mean, it's a great country. Freedom of speech, freedom of choice of your religion. So we don't have any issues.
Do you feel more comfortable living under American law, or do you feel more comfortable living under Sharia law?
Sharia law. I'm a Muslim.
I want you all to listen to these particular questions and the outcome.
I prefer Sharia law. Yes.
You prefer Sharia law over American law?
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
They asked him, do you prefer Sharia law over American law? They said yes. They said yes. They prefer Sharia law over American law. Now, I want you to ask P2B running mate one question. Any day you come across P2B running mate, ask him this question. Do you believe which of the law do you is supreme? Is it the Islamic law of Nigeria, Sharia law, or is it the secular law? Which one do you respect the most? And which of the law, is it the jurisprudence, the Islamic jurisprudence, or is it the secular law? Ask him. You know, one thing is that they can never shy away from telling you what is in their mind. They're scared how their people react after that. So they can never lie. So ask the P2B running mate to explain which of the law did he hold supreme. Is it the Islamic jurisprudence or is it the Nigerian secular law? That is where you are going to know who P2B, how P2B is dealing with these cabals. Because he can never, ever, deny holding the Islamic jurisprudence higher than Nigeria's secular system. I am telling you the fact. So I want journalists, the next time they are, interviewing him, let them ask him this question. which of the Islamic jurisprudence, or is it secular law? Now, the same even Atiku supported the killing of Deborah. Killing of Deborah is from the Islamic Sharia law. That makes Atiku to regard the Nigeria constitution as lower and the Nigeria Sharia law as higher. That is why the running mate of Peter will never ever agree that Nigerian law is higher than the Islamic jurisprudence. I want the journalists to ask this. That is to tell you that Nigeria is in its way. Nigeria is on the way to Afghanistan. We will stop it from in 2000. A lot of people are saying, why are you waiting 2023? Why not now? Because we don't plan to fail. We plan to win. We don't go into anything that Simon Ekpa is involved. I don't start it when I'm not sure. So I have already seen 2023 and I see how it ended. When mistake, it will favor us. Whether we do the right thing, it will favor us. 2023 is the year that we are going to end Nigeria. And you must be part. So I do not plan to fail. I do not plan to fail. And I know that we are saying it is in the way we are saying it here is the way it is in the spirit world. How it is going to happen, we don't know. Let us know. But I'm telling you, you have to get ready. Our professionals must get ready. Different Biafra group must get ready. Different position must get ready. Because it is going to, let it not be unaware. People must not be taken unaware. Biafra is coming. And our unity will begin the day you wake up in Biafra land, in Biafra Republic. Go and mark my word. There is no amount of aggression that will stop this. There is no amount of military presence in Biafra land will stop this breakaway and the dissolution of Nigeria in 2023. We are fighting to live. No amount of military intimidation will stop it. And the reason why we are doing this now is for you to know what is to come. And when it happens, the world will know that we are all crazy people. They say Fulani are crazy. They say if you kill them, kill you. Even when you do not kill them, they kill you. They say they are crazy people. We have emulated that craziness. And we are going to display it in due time. Not to take land that doesn't belong to us. Not for ethnic cleansing. Not for terrorism. Not for jihad. But for the freedom of our own people and to secure the life of our children. That is why we are going to go get crazy. We are crazy now. Now, ask this man that is running with P2B, ask Muslim ticket people, ask them this question. Nobody from the northern Nigeria will want to stay in a secular state. Where Simon Ekpa will rise up and challenge him. Nobody wants. So I want us to listen to this before we go into this analysis of today.
And do you find most of your friends feel the same?
Yeah, of course, if you're Muslim, yeah.
He can make his daughter marry somebody.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He has the authority,
The authority to that.
Yeah, to do that. Yeah.
So here, how young do you think it's okay?
Yeah, 15.
How do you feel when this whole controversy with the Prophet Muhammad and people?
All right, we need to refresh this so we can have a better.
Yeah, Allah.
I'm a Muslim. I prefer Sharia law. Yes.
You prefer Sharia law over America?
Of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
And most of your friends feel the same way?
Yeah, of course. If you're Muslim, yeah.
He can make his daughter marry somebody.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He has the authority, you
The
know.
authority.
Yeah, to do that. Yeah.
So here, how young do you think it's okay?
Yeah, 15.
How do you feel when this whole controversy with the Prophet Muhammad and people depicting the Prophet in cartoons? How does the whole thing make you feel?
That really pisses me off. You know what I mean? Because they know it's a button to push.
That makes me angry, and it's just that everyone gets like the big free, and then they don't see that their the freedom that they're getting is causing a problem. It's causing hatred for other people.
Would it be better if we made it illegal in America to make fun of the Prophet Muhammad?
Definitely, yeah.
Do you think we should make a law that makes it illegal to
That would be better. Yeah, that would be better.
Hearing that?
I was so upset and I was so mad. They insulted our religion, they insulted our prophet, and we couldn't.
and they shouldn't be allowed to do that?
Oh my God, big time, yes.
Do you understand the motivation behind the people then who strike out violently against people who depict the Prophet Muhammad?
Yeah, I understand totally where you're coming from. Yeah.
Do you understand why they feel motivated to do that?
Yes, when you every day face frustration and every day you have um, you're mad or somebody say that or you feel hate yourself. You can anything you want. If you commit suicide, you don't care because your heart is telling you I don't want to live no more because you couldn't take that much hate or you kill
They kind of deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, every action has a consequence.
Is it right to kill somebody who insults Muhammad?
Yeah, because she is just she had the religion. I understand, but she shouldn't pick up the prophet. You know.
Do you understand why people would want to attack her?
Yeah.
If you had a choice, would you rather live here or would you rather live in the Muslim country?
I'd rather live in a Muslim country with my people.
Would you prefer to live in America or prefer to live in Somalia?
For me, I think it's Somalia.
Would you rather live in America or live in Somalia?
I'd rather live in Somalia.
I'm not Americanized. I just speak fluent and I'm articulate and I can articulate what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? That's about it. But other than that, as far as my culture and my preferences and everything, it's still Somali. You know what I mean?
Even though here you have all the freedom and stuff like that.
And even though I have all the freedom,
I think life might be better in Somalia than here.
because now you have the freedom of practicing your religion while doing your other things.
Now, the reason why I play this is for you to understand, from this context, that even in the US, they prefer going back to Somalia. They prefer going back to Somalia. They believe that in America, their faith is being insulted and they can't take it. So they want to go back. If people can actually choose to go back to Somalia because of religion, you should understand how important it is. That is why I said every northern Muslim from Nigeria to live in a Nigeria that is Islamic Sharia law. And if this is the case, what makes you think that Nigerian government controlled body will actually fight against Boko Haram? What makes you think that we are fighting against bandits? What makes you think that they are going to start hunting for the ISWAP that attacked Kuje prison? What makes you think that they are going to look for those who attack Buhari convoy? It is not possible because these people are the one fighting their fight for them. So they can never take whatever it goes like that. That is why they swapped the prison with the people that have taken hostage from Abuja, Kaduna train. It was a swap because they fight for what they want. And what they want is an Islamic state. So if anybody is telling you, that's why we have been calling on this in the Nigerian army to leave. If anybody tells you that Nigeria is actually fighting Boko Haram or fighting these terrorists, is a lie. And we have seen it, and we have seen it all. Now, having said this, I want to go to the next one. I want all of you to watch this. One moment. Remember when our leader went to see Femi Fani-Kayode? Do you all remember what transpired? You all have forgotten. We are going to take you there. Remember what I say. 1989 Abuja Declaration to turn Nigeria into a state. That is what is playing out. Tinubu is a Muslim. He has taken the commander of Boko Haram, which is Yerima Shetima. Shetima, the former governor of Borno State, as a running mate. He becomes Muslim's ticket. It is what we call the implementation of the Abuja Declaration. Some of you don't know what Abuja Declaration is. Today, when things happen, we are going to come here and we are going to talk about Abuja Declaration. So let us go to what Femi Fani-Kayode say.
I was in APC for 9 months. What? Oh my God.
I was in and what I saw. I want you to listen to what he saw.
Oh man. And because I was fighting Jonathan because Jonathan was giving too much to Northerners and he was very unfair to the Yorubas, and you know the story, and I told them, I said, look, so when I went to Buhari now, Buhari through El Rufai, we interacted 3-4 times. We go and meet him. He had a house somewhere else, not here. He lives just around the corner from here now. A house elsewhere. We went there. But time went by. He now started sending for me. So I went there with Nasser. Then one day they called and said he wanted to see me. So I said, okay, I'll go. I met him at the transport. And I got there. He said we should go inside the bedroom. So he sat in the bedroom talking. He started talking. He said, you know, he wants to, but he has a challenge with trusting people in view of what has happened to him in the past. But that he just wants him to know that he wants to work closely with them. If he manages to win the nomination for his party, and that you know he likes majors, the Obasanjo said to him about me that once I'm on board, I will fight all the way, and he loves that. Anyway, to cut a long story short, let me tell you what I'm telling you this story. We started talking.
Okay, I say we should refresh. So we are going to refresh to see what the problems are. I do not need disturbance in this exposition. I need to focus. Right.
Said, you know, he wants to know his aspiration, but he has a challenge with trusting people in view of what has happened to him. He just wants him to know that he wants me to work closely with him to win the nomination for his, and that you know he likes me, I'm courageous. The Obasanjo said a lot to him about me that once I'm on board, I will fight all the way, and he loves that. So anyway, to cut a long story, let me tell you what I'm telling you this way. We started talking about the history and about the Igbos. You know what this man said to me? He said, they killed our leaders in the middle of the night, and we can never forget it. That it's a cultural problem. Control was talking about trust, that's where it came from. I said, sir, they killed not just northern leaders. They became leaders for every zone. Southwest, where I come from, Niger, the south, everywhere. Every zone, not just the north, not just the north. And he said, no, he said, but we remember, we will never forget. Those were his people we will never, and we cannot trust them. He said it's a cultural problem. When he said this, it's sunk in. I had never seen that level of racism in any. I mean, I've been talking to quite a few leaders. I've never seen that. This was deep-seated hatred for a whole nation. And I left that room thinking to myself, have to be stopped. Because if they're not stopped, if they have power, what they will do, first they will deal with the Igbos, then they will come and deal with us.
Are you hearing that? Femi Fani-Kayode, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu visited him, you saw that, he said what he saw in APC, what Buhari told him is very, very well. Buhari told him that they hate Igbos, that they killed their leaders, and he was telling him, but the leaders of every zone were killed, so you should not single out Igbo. He said, no. So Femi concluded that the kind of hatred Buhari displayed was very worrisome. That if they are not stopped and they get power, first of all, they will deal with the Igbos and then they will come to them. Everything that Femi said here, is it not happening? Are they not dealing with us? Are they not dealing with us? Femi said, if they are not stopped and they get power, then first of all, they will deal with the Igbos and they will come to them. But the point is that they are at the same time. So, but today, do you see the presence of military anywhere like you see in a Biafra land? Do you see that even in Lagos, in the West, they are also pumping their military there? But not where the are killing them. No. So everything this Fani-Kayode said here in the presence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is happening today. Not just happening, it has happened and continue to happen. The only thing is that they didn't envisage us having our own security. They didn't see it coming. They didn't know that it will get to the extent of having our own security to protect our land. Otherwise, they would have, wiped everybody away. And even if Femi Fani-Kayode is fake, we know when somebody who is fake is speaking the truth. The reason why I am playing the video is that what he said here was truth. Every other fake thing he does, whenever somebody who is a criminal or who is a corrupt person, you know when the person is speaking the truth and when the person is lying. So all of us know that what he said here. Now, I want you to listen to the one that will shock you.
For a whole nation of people. And I left that room thinking to myself, these people have to be stopped. Because if they're not stopped, they have power. They will deal with us. Then they will come and deal with us. They will deal with everybody.
And they are dealing with everybody today.
And it's one of the main ones, apart from the issue of Muslim ticket.
You see, this is one of the main reasons, according to him, he left APC, apart from the Muslim ticket. So as far back as this time in 2015 or 2017, we don't know when this video was taken, but as far back as the time that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there in Nigeria visiting Femi Fani-Kayode, Femi Fani-Kayode already stressed his concern about Tinubu proposal of Muslim ticket, which was the agenda behind the Abuja Declaration of 98 is to 2017. Thank you. The Abuja Declaration is to make sure that the Muslims take over Nigeria. They want Muslims to first of all take over all the important positions, and from there they will turn the country into Islamic State. That was what Femi Fani-Kayode saw. Today, the particular vision of Tinubu did not die of being used to turn Nigeria into Islamic State. Now, Tinubu have taken a Muslim ticket. This particular Muslim ticket is another confirmation that if you allow election to happen in Biafra, you will all see yourself to blame. You will all die because they're going to kill you. So we are not going to allow election to take place because a lot of things have come to reveal itself. They are now going to Muslim ticket, which means it is clear that they have conspired to kill Biafrans. They have conspired to kill Christians. Somebody somewhere had to start the campaign. That is exactly what I'm doing today. And for this reason, we are going to fight to make sure election did not hold in Biafra land. Because when the election hold, the Biafra people, they are going to, some of them who have been deceived by the governors, they are going to vote for Muslim. Remember that any governor who is telling you to vote is voting for his own interest. He's telling you to vote for political power. He is not telling you to vote because the Muslim are going to help you. He's not going to tell you to vote because they are going to, help you in your religion. No. The person is to vote for his own personal and interest and greed. Then after the voting, if something happened that they become the president, you will all die within 4 years. So we are not going to allow that to happen. Let us continue.
That's what I said, no. Not only will I leave them, I will also expose them and fight them. You understand there are some basic, fundamental, core issues that you must never compromise on. It's not about giving Nnamdi Kanu a position of SGF.
You see, when they proposed to give Nnamdi Kanu position of SGF, do you know what Femi Fani-Kayode they said? Nnamdi Kanu responded that even if they give him a position of SGF, will it solve the problem? After he served that tenure, the problem remains. Actually, what is going to happen if we allow Obi to go into election and Obi win election? Obi will serve for 2 years or 4 years, and that is the end. You go back to square one. They have caged you again. And before you will be able to gather the men and the people that are fighting very resolutely like we are today, after 8 years, it will be very difficult. I don't want to fight Biafra for more than 5 years. No. Because next year it is going to come. We have everything it takes to come. Nigeria is already divided. The Yorubas are not interested anymore. The Middle Belt are not interested anymore. Within northern Nigeria, the indigenous people in northern Nigeria are not interested anymore. And the coming to south, we are not interested. So there is no way we can lose this opportunity. Nobody wants to be used as a sacrifice for one Nigeria. Everybody is wise. All the soldiers that are and those that are going to die tomorrow, they are all dying in vain. The worst death you can die for Nigeria. And those who are alive today watching this video, remember, whenever they come, run for your life. Run, abandon everything that will make you not to run and run for your life. Because nobody remembers you. Nigeria don't honor those that died in one front. They mock you. They rape your wife. They ask your wife to come and they will sleep with your wife before they will even give your wife what belongs to you. That is if she ended up, collecting it. Your children will be abandoned. Only your extended family will have the opportunity to train your children if you have one. So if you are listening to me today from the southern Nigeria and you are a Nigerian army, any day you hear Pakam, throw away your gun and run. Because if you say you want to fight for Nigeria, you're going to die there. And you die for nothing. A lot of you, your colleagues have died. You saw them. You saw how Boko Haram are dealing with them. Nobody is being held responsible. You are fighting the government that gave you gun, and the government and give the information to them. They give the information of your movement. They give you information of your camp. They give you information of everything you do. They even know how many bullets you have. So you think you can fight the government that is paying you? It's a lie. So if you think I am military and you Boko Haram come and you are shouting, we are going to fight you. You are a woman, because the government themselves are sponsoring Boko Haram, and they are more equipped than you. Don't you see how they treat them? When they know that some of our people are no longer joining the military, they say, come and hands up. Say you are not Boko Haram again, so that we'll call you a repentant Boko Haram. They will put them into the Nigerian army, and they will be passing the information to those in the forest. They say, no, these are the people that have killed your colleague. Why they are hanging up them in a place, they feed them for 6 months. They clothe them. Why? Some of them are being conveyed by aeroplane, helicopter. You saw the one that they came from Cameroon. They came by helicopter, they are military helicopter. Some of you don't even have opportunity to enter helicopter. Some of you in Meduguri, you push your APC, your armored tanks, you push it. When they stop working, start pushing it. We have seen of you pushing your tank. The tank you are supposed to use to fight Boko Haram, you are pushing it to start. This is the truth. Okay? But have you ever seen Boko Haram pushing their own tank? They don't push their own tank. As started as they look, they have military hardware that is working 24/7. They even have a helicopter delivering to them. But to you, they sent you to pushing the armored tank you are using to go and fight Boko Haram, because it does some pros, so that when Boko Haram come, it blows in Kupo. I want you all to listen to Femi Fanikayode. They say, Mazen Namdekano said, they want to offer SGF to him. If they offer SGF, he will serve 4 years and the problem continues. Something that is going to happen. If you allow Obi to go into become the president of Nigeria, God forbid. After Obi tenure, you go back to square one. And it is not even possible, because the one who is the vice is another Islamic fundamentalist. I want you to listen to this.
Ticket. That's what I said. No. Not only will I leave them, I will also expose them. Understand there's some basic fundamental core never compromising. It's not about giving the hand SGF or position of vice president or something. Because if you do that, it will serve its term, then we'll be back to square one. Square zero. Absolutely.
Are you hearing that? Did you hear Mazen Namdekano voice? Mazen Namdekano say square zero. After the service, the thing will go back to square zero. I want you to listen.
A position of SGF or position of vice president or something like that. Because if you do that, it will serve its term, then we'll be back to square one. Square zero. Absolutely. It will serve its term, then we'll be back to square one. Square zero. Absolutely. It will serve its term, then we'll be back to square one. Absolutely. Okay. You've got to fight for your people. You've got to fight.
You got to fight for your people. That is why we are doing this.
For your people.
When it's a structural, seismic change.
Absolutely. And if they say no, then break it. I told you when the
if they say no, break it.
The truth is, I don't even believe in this union.
I don't believe in this union anymore. We know it is not stable.
Believe in it. I don't believe in Nigeria. I don't
believe in Nigeria. In presence of Mazen Namdekano, when Mazen Namdekano was captured, he decamped back to APC.
I believe that the Northwest and the East, as they are now, should be part of us, because their whole mindset, their whole view about the world is different to ours.
Are you hearing that? The whole mindset is different. Everything about these people are different. Mazen Namdekano say, vice president, if they make me this and make me that, at the end of the day, we go back to square zero. If they go back to, if Mazen Namdekano will say he will go back to square zero, who is P2B? Who is P2B? I want you to also listen to this. Remember that we are laying background today, and to again, if after this broadcast, we will come again and we are going to, the program now is about the position, why into the election is still intact with them today.
And of course, finally, a big concern is the fact that in Kanu, when the elections took place, according to INEC, 2 million votes were cast. Every single one was cast without one exemption. And when the resident electoral commissioner of Kanu State wanted to make noise about it, somehow, somewhere, he got burnt alive together with his whole family.
Because in Kano State, when somebody wants to raise alarm about the election malpractice in Kano, the person was burnt alive, the person and the family. And the same thing also repeated in Kogi State, where they burnt the PDP woman leader alive.
In his apartment. These are the concerns and these are the issues of today. President Obasanjo has warned this government. General Danjuma has warned this government. General IBB, that is President Ibrahim Babangida, has warned this government. Bill Gates has warned this government. General Akinri Ade has warned this government. Amnesty International has warned this government. Transparency International government, the IMF have warned this government. Every single person has warned this government that enough is enough. This is Nigeria. We must get it right. And the party of the day for the atrocious way in which they've handled the affairs of this country over the last 3 years. Divided as a nation. We are divided on religious lines. We are divided on regional lines. We're divided on ethnic lines. And this is the doing of President Muhammadu Buhari. You asked me a question. How did I know? Well, everything that I've said on your program and to the Nigerian people that I said in 2015 about President Buhari, if he were given power, every single one of those things has happened. And I think you will agree with me because you interviewed me a number of times. And I'm saying that we need to focus on this to get this right, to keep Nigeria one, and to keep Nigerians safe. And this government should focus on that. But if you're talking about Sharia, as far as we are concerned, this is something that is self-evident, and the president, our president, has said many times before. As far back as 2001, he made it clear that his position was that Sharia should be spread into every part of the country.
And that is the position of every Muslim from northern Nigeria. Sharia Nigeria. Sharia Nigeria. That's why I asked them to ask the P2B running mate, what is his position on Sharia jurisprudence, on Islamic jurisprudence and this secular law in Nigeria? What is his opinion? You are going to be shocked.
Raise questions. He also said it didn't matter. Christians should not worry if Muslims chop off their arms because it is Muslims' arms that are being chopped off, not Christian ones. He also said that Muslims should vote for Muslims and ensure that their interests are the country. He said all these things as far back as 2001. We raised those issues, and of course, we still raise those issues about him and what we believe is his Islamization agenda and his Fulani agenda up until today. Now,
are you hearing that? Islamization agenda, Fulani agenda. P2B don't believe in what Femi Fani-Kayode is saying now, which actually is happening.
Not be popular to say this, but I will say it, and that's what most people are thinking, and it's left to him to dispel those rumors. So it did not take Cambridge Analytica or anybody to let us and the world know that Buhari had health challenges. And us saying so at the time that he may not make it because of those health challenges.
And I want you to understand that P2B do not believe that there is an Islamic agenda. And the people that are running mate to P2B, their family, they also pretend not to know that is jihad already taking place in Nigeria. But you know what? Only P2B among the three major political, party, Labour is not even major political party, it's not even one of them, but among the three presidential aspirants and their running mate, all four, because Kwankwaso is making, Kwankwaso is a big name in the north. Now, among these four persons, all of them have the interest, all the people, these particular four people have the interest of Islamic agenda. P2B running mate said, even though we don't, some people would not support homosexual and all that, and there are laws, there are better ways to deal with it. But the P2B running mate, the homosexual have to die. So anybody that is a homosexual need to be killed. He said those people need to be killed. That was the word he used. That is an extremist. Now, Atiku Abubakar is an extremist. He already supported the killing of Deborah. Islamic agenda. His vice is is Okowa Biafra, and he don't have any influence. He's a Fulani stooge. Tinubu is a gunner. Tinubu cannot survive the next 2 years. He's gonna die off. Believe me. Now, Shetima is being now the vice of Tinubu. So if something happened that Tinubu dies, Shetima becomes the president. It goes back to Shetima is the founder of Boko Haram. And I'm going to show that to you. So everything you see here, all the people running for the election has, Boko Haram interest, in them. All of them, all the parties involved. So how are you going to deal with that? I will bring the evidences of Kashim. That is exactly the name. So I want to bring evidences of Shetima involvement in terrorism. When you look at this, when Wike was, when Wike was still doing some certain things, where he was the minister or whatever, Wike wrote before the kidnap of Chibok. Wike wrote this letter on 12 March 2014. Security challenge and the conduct of the 2014 WAEC or WAEC in view, and of course he sent this particular thing to Jeremiah Shetima, Shetima Kashim, or whatever they call him. At the end of the day, the Chibok girls were kidnapped just to rubbish the Goodluck Jonathan government. It didn't end there. Now, I want you to also understand that this is the same Shetima. Borno governor attack Jonathan, seek amnesty for Boko Haram. This is a man that is coming now as a running mate to Tinubu. This was on May 29, 2015. It is the same agenda with the running mate of P2B. It is the same agenda with Atiku. They are all the same. The same thing with Kwankwaso. And we are saying it's time to end this nonsense 2023. Another one. It is not me. It's Shetima who created Boko Haram. Sheriff review. Today, Modu Sheriff is about to decamp or have decamped from APC to PDP, claiming that he is holy. It's a lie. All of them are the same. They just want to create sin and to deceive all of you. Look at it. They are dragging who created Boko Haram. And this was in 2016, August 25. Today, he is the running mate to Tinubu. And again, Governor Kashim Shetima paid us to kill Fanami, the same Shetima that is now a running mate to Tinubu. I want you to understand why Nigeria must break away in 2023. You can't allow a country, to have questionable characters like this to continue to make, move or continue to make wave in politics. Nigeria is dead, and we are going to end it next year. Does not matter what it takes. Again, the Tribune. This was January 2nd, 2019. Boko Haram stakeholder wants Shetima to come out clean. Today, this one is now running as a running mate to Tinubu Muslim ticket. The people that have created Boko Haram, they are working freely. Another one, we all contributed in creating Boko Haram insurgency, Shetima, 7 years ago. They contributed. He is now accusing all Northerners that they contributed in creating Boko Haram. And what did I tell you the reason why Boko Haram was created? Boko Haram was created to fight for Islamic State. That's why I said they are more comfortable in a Sharia Nigeria, Islamic Nigeria, than what you see here called the secular state. I want you people to understand that we must stop Nigeria before Nigeria stop. I want you to listen. He said that Nigeria gave them arms. This is a terrorist confessing.
Idan ba gwamnati ta daure man wanda yake cikin daji ta addanci ba Allah ubangiji ya tsine ma Allah dauki rayuwa ta a wurin bahilla ce saniya akan shi da ita sai noma saniya ba ta haihuwar bindiga AK 47 bahilla ce bai da makera da kera bindiga AK 47 gwamnati ke turowa har muka mu kuma wallahi dalilin da ya sa billahi lazi.
He is saying that government is the one sponsoring them. For how long would you want to deal with people like this? For how long would you allow people to be out of personal interest and greed to take your freedom away from you?
Kana makarantar amma lokacin da na tsinci kaina a cikin wannan abun ina tunanin wata saboda mahaifa na akalla kasara dan banga da so.
This is what we are. So when he tells you we are doing this and doing that, when he tells you that, it means that you being, the problem of sponsoring terrorism is coming from the elite, and that is what we are going to stop. No matter what it takes, we are going to stop it. Now, I want you also to listen to this.
Nigerian visa applicants to the Republic of Turkey have been barred from accessing e-visa provisions. That instead advised to apply via any Turkish consulate. According to reports, Turkey decided to list Nigeria from the e-visa list yesterday, July 8, 2022. The decision by the Turkish mission appears to be as a result of the incessant terrorist attacks in Nigeria and the high security at the Kuje Correctional Center attack on Tuesday, where terrorists were released from the center in Abuja. One of the affected Nigerians in a viral message expressed disappointment at the disregard of Nigerians by the Turkish mission, adding that they have not released any official reports to notify the public, but went ahead to list Nigeria on their side. Also, some members of the diplomatic community, such as the United States, United Kingdom, and Canada, have warned their citizens against traveling to many parts of Nigeria, including parts of Abuja, the nation's capital, over security threats. Now, what will be left of our country? We can no longer host investors, let alone access international resources for our growth and development.
And exactly that is what it is. Somebody is not clear. Yes, if it is not clear, we manage it like that way, because I don't have time to start setting it up again. And then, and again, we continue. And I want you also that the linked tape which you have listened to, several times, we have played that tape several times, and I don't think it is even necessary to start playing it now. We play it again maybe tomorrow, But now let us continue with what we are doing. And I want you to understand that the time has come for everybody to know that we are leaving Nigeria. No matter what it takes, we are leaving Nigeria for good. So on that note, I want you to listen to these consequences of being in Nigeria. Listen to this. I want you to listen to what happened to this woman and watch how this woman was treated, for you to understand. Thank you very much, Ekpa to Lion, for your super chat. anyone who support or partake in voting for murderer is complicit, period. I agree with you. I agree with you. I want you to look at this.
Check. This is the last chance to spot imposters before they reach the...
Arsenal supporters today. This is a Liverpool zone, okay? So no Arsenal supporters.
The post of UK border agency officer in Lagos can be a dangerous one. Expatriates and Western-based companies have been the targets of kidnapping. Sarah Pownell is an immigration liaison manager. Unlike colleagues in Lagos, Sarah travels to work in a bulletproof armor.
Unfortunately, 18 months ago, one of our drivers shot and killed on duty on his way onto the mainland. And so we do take security very strongly at the High Commission.
Sarah is based at the Deputy High Commission.
Jukka Poika täällä moi. Ensinnäkin isot onnittelut 10 lapsille, jotka on tehneet tärkeää työtä jo 40 vuoden ajan. Ja toinen asia, nähdään vuoden 27, eikö niin?
But spends a week to and from Murtala Mohammed Airport.
Morning. Hey, Joe. Good. No wahala today. Okay.
Sarah doesn't have any legal powers at the airport. It's her job to tell the airline staff on how to spot people trying to enter the UK illegally. Over 5 million people travel through Murtala Mohammed Airport every year.
Let's see who we've got then. Okay.
Passengers are given a final check. This is a chance to spot imposters before they reach the...
We're not taking Arsenal supporters today, I'm afraid. This is a Liverpool zone, okay? So no Arsenal supporters. No.
Sarah has been asked by the airline staff to look at visa. The woman does not want to be identified.
When you went for your American visa, did you tell the visa officer that you were coming? You did? No.
Now, this woman went to American embassy to collect a visa. A British woman who don't have any business with American visa is now interrogating the woman at the Murtala Mohammed Airport in Lagos, interrogating her because she is regarded as nobody. You know, third world country. If you know, as I am now, will he come and check my passport? He can't. She can't come and check it. You know, she cannot come and check my passport. That's why my country is irrespective. We don't value them. British passport is rubbish. Okay? Compared to where my passport is, British passport is 0. But look at how they treated this woman. This woman had American visa, which have nothing to do with the United States. The only connection is that the flight is traveling through United Kingdom. The woman have a ticket to go to America. And because the flight is transiting in the United Kingdom, for that reason, this woman is now focusing into a visa issued by America. And for that reason, she ended up stopping the woman from traveling to America. And the visa was cancelled. Wicked people are. So if that woman is a white woman, is she going to ask her, where are you traveling to? If that woman is a white woman, is she going to ask her, where are you traveling to? She will not. This is the hatred of the British. Why she is in Nigeria, she's treated as queen. Everybody respects her. When they see her, they respect her. Oh, she's British, speaking good English and all that. What is her business? In America issued, and now she have stopped the woman from traveling. And when we are shouting the woman like that now, that woman, tell her to support Biafra. Because I know she's not a Fulani woman. Support Biafra. So that you will not have anything to go to America. You go to America to give birth. You don't need to go to America. They will come to us. They will come to know Biafra. You don't have any reason to go to America. Why would you go to America for? When you have everything you need. That is the kind of country we want. So that you cannot be embarrassed like this. And some of you watching, you have been even embarrassed more than this. Imagine somebody collected a visa, you have collected visa, bought ticket only for you to travel. Somebody, some woman from United Kingdom come and stop you. The dream of giving birth in America have been killed just because you are a Nigerian using a green passport. Fulani have destroyed.
Is there any reason why you didn't tell the visa officer that you're pregnant? It didn't matter. Okay, what I'm going to do is
The woman is only 7 weeks away from giving birth, yet has decided to visit her sister in America, claiming she will return 3 weeks before her due
It says
date.
that you're fit to travel. Babies born in the UK don't automatically qualify for a British passport, but babies born in the US do automatically qualify for an American passport.
So what is your business in America? A baby be born in America, what is your business? Did the woman collect a British visa? The answer is no. The woman have a valid American visa. What is a British woman business in somebody traveling to America? And what's the reason she's going to give? She's going to give the reason because this flight is going to the UK. And so what? Can't people transit from UK to America? You think the woman will now leave America and come to United Kingdom? For what? Somebody that have a valid visa to America.
So it's quite common for pregnant ladies to travel overseas so that they can have a baby with that passport.
Are you hearing that? He said it is quite common for pregnant women to travel overseas in America so that they automatically get that passport. And it's become a witch to stop that from happening.
Sarah must now contact the US Embassy.
Now she contacted the US Embassy. A British woman contact the US Embassy.
Hi, it's Sarah. I'm at the airport at the moment. I just wondered if you could give a call to the American Embassy so that they could check an American visa for me. She's at the airport today and she's in advanced state of pregnancy. So if you can just give them a call and find out if they're happy with that. And if so, then we can let her travel.
Sarah now has to wait for a
I want you to ask, this is what Nigeria do to you. You know, she is now calling American Embassy to ask American Embassy, is it okay for this woman to travel to US? A British woman that have no business with America. And the only business she has is that flight is going through London.
reply from the US Embassy, but the flight leaves in 10 minutes. The decision to question the woman in the first place came from the airline, but Sarah's presence has become the focus of the woman's frustration.
Because your flight here is going directly to the UK. You didn't choose Delta to go directly to the States. And this is why I'm on duty to see the people who are travelling through.
You hear that? To see the people who are traveling through the UK. She's an English woman. She know what traveling through means. It means that the woman is not going to UK, but she's traveling through the UK, which means transit in UK, and she cannot enter the UK if she don't have the right to do that. So she's traveling through the UK to the United States. And she said, you did not use a Delta, which goes to, what if, is that your problem?
It's minutes before the flight leaves, but whether or not the pregnant woman will be on board is up to the US Embassy.
Right, okay, all right, I'll do that then. Okay, thanks very much. All right. Okay, that was the American Embassy, and they want to speak to her today.
The flight will be leaving without the pregnant woman. Now Sarah must tell her the news.
So what I've done is I've contacted the visa man and explained your situation. What he'd like to do is, can you go back to the embassy here in Lagos, show him all this paperwork, and he'll want to speak to you. I'm sorry, I know it's frustrating, but if you can go back.
Are you hearing her? She should go back to Lagos, to the embassy, show them all our work. What the hell? Somebody that have a valid visa, go back to the embassy, show them the paperwork, for what? And they ended up canceling the visa.
back to him because
Madam, I'm begging.
No, please don't beg me. Please don't beg me. No, Madam, please.
You see? And she's saying, please don't beg me. Don't beg me. My business. What is the business of this woman with America?
The woman did not make it to the USA.
The pregnant woman did not make it to the USA. And if this woman or the relative that are watching me, this is the price you have paid for being in Nigeria. And if you are not supporting Biafra or supporting Oduduwa, if you're a Yoruba person, it is your, you deserve the treatment that have been given to you.
When she failed to turn up at the American embassy, her visa was cancelled.
Her visa was cancelled. That was how Nigeria killed her dream. The dream of the woman and the dream of the unborn child has been killed because the child is citizen by now and have the future secured by, citizen by birth. I want you people to know the impunity that has been going on. That is why I said, is it me now? If I want to travel, can she come and ask me my passport? Once she feel land, she will begin to worship me because she knows what Finland is. But look at the treatment given to the woman just because she is a black, and because the leader from her country are all criminals and terrorists, stupid people. They can't even have agreement for visa free. Go to some of these countries, you see they have visa free to travel to Europe. Some of them 3 months. Visa free. But Africans, where the Europeans and all the natural resources, don't even have the opportunity for visa free. Nigeria with the oil, they can't even go into agreement with one country. Say, let us have visa free. Apart from Kenya. Kenya itself, even South Africa don't have visa free for Nigeria. Ordinary South Africa don't have visa free. Go and touch this woman today. She will be either shouting Tinubu, or so that Tinubu will make her to travel to America again, or she will be shouting for P2B. And if she's shouting for Biafra, then that's okay. So that we appreciate you. This is the problem. This is what you get for supporting one Nigeria or for being one Nigeria. Now let us go and bring this particular I want you to listen to this as a fact.
When somebody from the East was president. A Biafran was president. Jonathan was a Biafran. Bayelsa was within Biafra. Am I right? Is that debatable? Biafrans have ruled this country in the name of good luck, Ebele Jonathan. Does he deny that? So, when the Biafrans had power, what did Biafra do with the power, brother? Within the Biafrans had power, Okonjo-Iweala was Minister for Finance, the first Prime Minister. Batindaji was Minister for Power. Dizani Madike was Minister for Petroleum. From there to Nebo, aviation belonged to what's her name? Odua. Stella, is that Stella Odua? Ike Ukwemadu was Deputy Senate President. Ihedioha was Deputy Speaker. You want me to continue? Hope Uzodimma was Chairman on Aviation. The Chairman of Works was Senate. Chairman on Federal House was Obuefi Ozombachi, Federal House. Chairman of Works, Senate, Biafra. Chairman of Works, Federal House, Biafra. Are you there with me? The two deputies in the two houses who were in charge of constituency projects, Biafrans. Am I done? The person who was in amending the constitution, Biafra. The person who was in charge in the federal house in amending the constitution, in Hedioha, Biafra. And amend the constitution to create the additional state that you were complaining about.
So, this is a fact. All these things, all these people he mentioned, they could not do anything because Nigeria is structured to fail. Nigeria has been structured by the foot to be what it is. So there is nobody you can bring today that is going to make any change. And that is why we are going to stop at nothing to make sure the election will not take place in Biafra land. Come next year, 2023. It is not going to happen. Everybody and all hands must be on deck to make it a reality. On this note, we are going to end this broadcast today. But I feel like answering some question for a few minutes. And for that reason, I am going to on the phone and I will want to take calls. I will need to take calls for a few minutes and we are going to end the program. Some of you that, that have something to ask, you can give me a call and ask your question. And here we go. Your phone is connecting. Unfortunately, I can't, it didn't connect. Welcome to the program. How are you?
Hello?
Hello, welcome to the program.
I'm
from
fine.
Here.
Thank you very much. Yes, can you hear me now?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you very much for picking my call. Just want to say thank you for all the effort you've been putting to educate our people.
Thank you.
You know, Biafrans are the most difficult to educate, but a good and fantastic job. Chukwu Okike Abioma will lead you and guide you and protect you.
Thank you very much.
Know that the enemies are fighting left, right, and center, but they are always defeated.
Yes.
Because I could remember your word. You will never betray Mazen Nampekano.
Exactly.
I know there are people fighting behind. We are defending you from all quarters, trying to bring in more people to the what is going on. And we'll stand by you. There's no election in Biafra land. No
Thank you very much.
What it take, we will make that to come to pass.
Thank you very much.
The problem is that our people fail to understand that the people you are dealing with, their culture made them to know that once you are defeated in a battle, automatically you are their slaves, and that is how they see us. That is how they view us, and that is how they think about us. So there is nothing you can do. They can respect you. You to them conquered.
They conquered the person.
Exactly. So you are meant to serve, not to lead or to rule. So Obi is just making a fool out of himself.
Yes.
That we know. The truth is that
Thank you very much for your call. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Simon. Have a nice day.
You too. All right. The Inesco one, thank you very much for your super chat. Good. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. This welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Good evening, Mazam.
Good evening. You're welcome to the program.
Nabo from Kenya.
From Kenya.
Yeah, ndo shitinya yana haina pass it through. Ndo we Mazam na bidana.
Ndị tinye anyị na problem. Kenya bụkwa anyị na-akwa ejisinta anụ Kenya.
Ndo shika hao.
Ndewo. Go ahead. You have 2 minutes.
Onwe video send there na WhatsApp. Video mere article some expose. Onwe business nyana deputy obodo mere.
Yeah, I have yes, I know. I've already played the video before. You know,
okay.
Yes, so I have it, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Right, welcome to the program. Hello, welcome to the program. Welcome to the program.
Hello.
You don't need to ask another one. Ndewo.
I don't have.
Go ahead.
You know, information is very important.
Yes.
And we are approaching the end of Zoom. Please, I'm pleading to if we can make this happen. Because there is a lot of people that is in the village, they don't have data to watch you.
I agree with you, and it is still open for people to come and support the radio. The Anambra radio will be launched very soon, in a few days' time, and so we want people to come and fund the radio. You know, you can pay through the website. You know, if you want to fund the radio, you can contact me, and I will tell you what to do. So we have other states that we need that radio. We want to have it before we begin to support. To put either 22 or 33 so that it will cover the entire state. So we need to, you know, to build these radios in all the state, and then after that we now begin to, you know, put other supporting transmitter to each state for more coverage. So people should come and make and support the voice of Biafra. Very important, and I agree with you. The time is now. Information is very important. All right, good evening from here. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Yes, thank you very much for all what you are doing.
Thank you.
There's something, you know, we are not measuring our side. That's my people.
Can you increase the volume a little bit, please?
Okay. Is it okay now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Yes. I think you recognize me, right? You know my question. Huh?
Just continue talking. I'm not remembering your people. Where is that?
I tell you, I have to remember me. I'm doing that I'm a Mudo. So.
Okay.
Yeah. My people. So of course, most of the time you don't mention our time. That is also definitely and very good to the bank and all those areas. Because I tell my people what is going on and I do
Your voice is very low.
Always when you are talking, that you are not mentioning them. That you only mention that people speaking Biafran side.
We are not mentioning only. I'm not mentioning any specific place. Igbo speaking Biafra. I've never, I don't mention Igbo speaking Biafra except if I am addressing things that were directed to the Igbos. I will always say Igbo speaking Biafrans. But when addressing Biafra, I address everybody. So please, this radio will be made available to every place. That's why we are also.
I would like to contribute for the radio.
If you want to contribute to the radio, you can make your payment through the website. It's more easy. Make your payment through the website, and then choose a general.
Okay, excuse me. Is it true the way I used to contribute my that 1,000?
Yes.
Member?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you go to the payment, you're going to see general. Just choose the general, and that goes to the radio.
The same app.
The same place. Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right, I will do that.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, I know the big.
Thank you. There.
God bless Biafra.
Bless you too. Bless you too. You say, all right. Good evening from here. Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Oh, welcome to the program.
Hey, Babu.
There were greeting from here.
Good evening. I'm your disciple.
Good evening. Good evening. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm calling from Biafra land. I'm
Wow.
a reverend sister.
Wow. You're welcome. You don't need to mention your name.
Hey.
Go ahead.
I know. I used to call. It's only to thank you so much for your good work, okay? We are praying for you here. Oh?
Amen.
I'm in support of no election in Biafra land. Okay? More grease to your elbows.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You
people must stay strong. And
hello?
I said you people must stay very strong, okay?
We are. We have so many sisters that are supporting you, praying for you.
And
as well.
don't. You people should not panic with all this military whatever that they are bringing. You know,
right.
when the time comes, they will see the power of God. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Be strong, okay? Be strong. They are praying.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, Dozier Duo, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. Mazi ESN, I am giving you this name. Ugwana Nyososo Ugu Ugu Nanyi Onye Oso one. This is your name. Ugu Nanyi Onye Oso one of Biafra. There will be no election in Biafra land. We are solidly behind you. Thank you very much. Everybody must sing this song of no election. Good evening, welcome to.
Yeah, good evening, Simon.
Good evening. There we go.
I already diplomat. I'm a send regular follow. I do send the emails to you. And then this woman we saw at the airport, Nigeria just happened to have. Most of the southern Nigerians, when they're talking about the issue in Nigeria, and once they are financial buoyant, they don't care until Nigeria happens to them.
Yes.
So definitely, this woman is a southerner. I don't know where she comes from, but more than 50% and easterner.
Yes.
So I pity her to be embarrassed in her own territory.
We lost you. We lost you. If you can come back. Are you still there? We lost you. Thank you very much. And of course, people, with the $10,000, this announcement is very important. The $10,000 every month per person for 50 people is still open. Interests are coming. People are coming. We need more. We need more people. $10,000 each month per person. We need just 50 men and the women. When I say 50 men and women, together 50 come to $10,000 each month. And let me tell you, this is not, difficult. We have contributed 100,000 to this particular struggle. We have people who have contributed $50,000 to this particular struggle. So you do not need to contribute 50,000, but if you have it, you can bring it. But what we need is that we need 10,000 every month. So let's say for the next 5 to 6 months, if you contribute, it is going to be $50,000 altogether per person. That's what we need. We need it so that we are going to, go forward with the liberation of Biafra people. Very, very important. And those who have shown interest in this particular group, we thank you and we encourage you to encourage your friends, to join you in this making this history. Very, very important. And of course, as this may be, if with $5,000 they can come up. Those that can $2,000, even $1,000 every month for the next 5 to 6 months, you can come up because the time has come. Let it not be the reason why Biafra will not. And I want to tell you people that the money does not go to me, but it is going to go to the thing that is needed to restore Biafra. Thank you very much. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening. How you doing, Mr. Simon?
I'm doing very fine, and you?
I'm all right. I want to contribute. I don't want to ask you. I don't have any questions.
All right.
I want to contribute to the video. The video you played like a few minutes ago concerning the lady.
Okay, go ahead.
You made your previous program. You've been saying something about people in Nigeria don't have the right to make a decision for themselves. They don't have the right to make a decision for themselves. Now we going to make that decision for them.
Yes.
See that lady or the woman, the pregnant woman. You don't know nothing. The maid was to beg that woman, please.
Yes.
You're not supposed to beg if anybody who is listening to this voice right now, if you get to the airport and you want to book a flight and anybody asks you any question like that, you turn that person down immediately. You're not supposed to beg.
When you have your original visa, when you have your ticket, pay for a ticket, somebody is going to stop you from traveling.
You do not. If they tell you tell them to get the well out. Get out from their side. You don't do that.
It's unbelievable.
She made a mistake. Thank you, Mr. Simon.
Thank you very much. All right. Good evening from here. Good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Hello, Maz. Good evening from here.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening from here.
Ndewo.
Mazi, I'm calling from Biafra land.
You're welcome.
Ndewo, Mazi, obi dumoto inu obi dumoto one mboke.
You're welcome.
Obi dumoto kuku to hear your voice for the very first time.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate your good work.
You're welcome. Thank
you. Ana mekele gị maka mbọ ole na-agba tutu onye isi anya na-anọrọ na-asị ezochite oke abịa maka akwụgwọ mmaji kwuo mmaji jide ka iji nna m jide ka iji mana ihe dị maka na-atụ okwute so ekwele ka ihe ndị mmadụ na-eme nkata na-akọta gị wee mee ka i chenji obi gị mee ihe na-achọpụta ime so jide ka iji nna m ga-adịrị gị n'ama bochie ka ebochi odide bochi afọ nna m ana m akpọ gị from Nsụka from Osuka, Biafra land.
Thank you very much.
So, all right, Mazi. So, nekele go na sigi biko Mazi. Ka ina agbakwa touch na inside Nsụka, anyị bụ ndị Nsụka kwugo n'azụ. Anyị kwugo na dị many. Anyị kwugo n'azụ. Anyị na-ekwukwere gị ekpere. Na sigi biko kwa ị na-eme na-echetakwa anyị nwa bụ ndị n'ebe a. Anyị dị ka anyị na-anụkwa olu magnity mana ụfọdụ nwoke dịka onye kwuru na mbụ ọ bụrụ mmadụ na-enwechara Android phone onye nkwere Android phone oge nkwe ego zuru data so anyị na-edikwa redio ka anyị na-anụkwa gị mgbe omenala na-eme program ka anyị na-anụ olu gị maazị biko
Thank you very much.
Kechiri anyị redio na Nsụka. Yes.
Radio Gabesa, no problem.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
So, na Elugu esikere n'ebe anyị kịta ndị amị n'ochi ebe ahụ ndị amị na-abịa so there are many na our land ma ọbụla for to be precise.
Ike ga-agwụ very soon.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I said Ike ga-agwụ very soon. So thank you very much for being part of the program.
Thank you, I've made my night too. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, this person calling me from Switzerland, please do not call direct. If you want to call, you call through the WhatsApp. You have been calling me from Switzerland. I don't take direct calls. Call through the WhatsApp. You're welcome to the program. You're welcome to the program. Hello, good evening from here.
Yeah, Nigeria bag.
Ya go nyiro si na chanya si no don come no de ke kwetego.
Ha kwesịrị ekwete. Asị na isi na-esi ha wụnọ na mana mmadụ ka ibe ya.
Ekwetego na ọ dị nkọ.
Of course, I wouldn't let you broke man when I come over here. My brother, what I'm just having joy for what is going on for a long time now. Even I'm seeing what is going on in Twitter. That the people that are getting naked for Oracle keep following you, looking for to just accuse you. I keep laughing at them. You understand? You know, I'm telling you that there's two people that you cannot blackmail in this struggle, that their hand is clean. This is this is Mazi Simon Ekpa. The more you blackmail them, the more people love them because their hand is too clean.
Yes. You know, when they say that they arrested the leader of the BNL, you know, it went on fire. They were all celebrating it.
Only that.
I have not made comment on that, you know, like video.
If you ask them what have Simon did wrong in this struggle, they will not even tell you where Simon have stolen money. They will always say Simon will bring somebody where somebody. That's it. Is it a blackmail? No, nobody, even the ones from the US, no one will say that this is what Simon has done. It's just somebody come to Simon platform today, then the next day the person go and stole an egg. You see that kind of thing? This is the kind of thing also expect that thinking that Uchema will expose Onion. After they want to Uchema up this thing, radio this thing. As Uchema first start talking, Onion do was there people, this person do this, everybody unsubscribe from him immediately and leave him.
I don't have that time now because if you watch out, you know that I'll be very busy this day. A lot of things are happening in France, don't know. You know, there are some big news that if I break it now, people will go and they will sleep. So I will keep it for a while because so that when I know that he had that, I will break the news. Yesterday I was supposed to come with a very big news. I say I will hold it. You know, I will hold it because it is not a news that is gonna, if I break it, it's gonna cause anything. But I will hold it. When I see that everything has come down, because giving me power is this. So once the other one is cooling down, I will break another news, and then everywhere now bang. I will focus on what I'm doing.
The thing that you're already focused, you're moving forward. You're moving forward. They're the ones now. Even for them to come out and exonerate you, they just they're starting themselves. All of them. You understand? This is what we have been talking since, and nobody wants to listen. And they keep contradicting themselves, thinking that their fans are stupid. Every time they say that you're boasting with the majority or watching you. Onion do also boasting with people that watch Onion do. Onion do always talk about the lower Niger or upper Niger. So how many are there? Two people carrying files up and down. That if you make sense,
they say that I have paid Facebook, I have paid Twitter, I have paid YouTube to reduce the number of viewers. I do not know how that is possible.
Their friends are not stupid. Their friends are not stupid. If you make sense, they follow you. We are connecting the dots.
Thank you very much for being part of the program. Welcome. Let me bring somebody else. Thank you.
Good one,
Thank you. All right, welcome to the program. Hello. Good evening from here. Yes, there. Well, welcome to the program.
Yeah, I'm calling from Dubai. I'm making now.
There. Well.
Ndị mmadụ na-asị ịwụ kama ịwụ nka. Yes. Na at first ilekwu ihe m na-atọ ịnụ. Aga m sogide gị si ma hụ isi ya. Ọwata bịkọsị ịwụ mmiri nsị. Awọ gị n'ala gị shigbuo ha. Ejigwe gị shie nri ha ma poison.
Etu a ka ọ dị.
Ịwụ nka nke ị na-achị igwe onye ọzọ. Ihe ịwụ nka nke ị na-achị igwe onye ọzọ. Eburu lọta. Ebu gị ebu apa a ga-ebu ọchịtakwa gị.
Etu a ka ọ dị. Thank you very much.
No election.
Yes.
Etu
a ka ọ dị. Anyị agwaba gị ya n'oge ka ọ marakwa so that that's why he's not spending his money. Okay? He's not spending his money because you don't know that the man is very sensible. Peter Obi is a smart listener. Peter Obi is not spending his 1 naira because he know the election is not taking place. So if he's serious and the election is actually taking place, he would have been spending his own hard-earned money. Peter Obi have $15 million in offshore account. He confessed by himself that he have $15 million in offshore account and is contesting presidential election. Presidential election need money. You know that he's actually contesting election. He wins his money. But what is he going to lose? Nothing. It is the ignorant people that are putting money there. He's not going to lose anything. He knows exactly what he's doing. So that is just the position. Thank you very much for being part of the program. And Ada Onowu, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. Watching again, do not mind them. Okuha Anyola, Onyolo PA.
Yeah, good evening, Simon.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know because of the sensitivity of what I want to say. I speak Igbo, huh?
If anything sensitive, you don't need to speak it here. You can write me private.
Okay.
You want to speak Igbo? Are Fulani not speaking Igbo? Did you not see Fulani blowing over in Imo State?
Yeah, right. Okay,
so,
just the one of the exposition you did just recently sent on me about your first house.
Okay.
So when you did it, many people did not catch what you're trying to do.
Okay.
When they picked that particular person, the attention of the whole squad woke up.
Yes.
They kind of get interested. Oh, this is the person. So that means somebody told them about this particular person is in that house.
Yes.
And the arresting of that person was the reason why our anointed leader was either arrested or kidnapped, extradited.
Yes.
So, and then he's pointing to US about a lady. The lady I'm talking about.
Yes, that is why I made the exposition now, because you are connecting the thing now. It's not everything. Because of some certain things. You understand?
You will do it and leave it with our phone to count our teeth.
Thank you very much.
I was driving on the highway, and recently I said, "Oh my God!" I just realized what Simon was about to tell us.
Thank you very much.
It's time for me that somebody knows that person was going to Jeffer's house.
Yes.
Jeffer is a personal assistant, but I say it's a very important person. That's what I call the person. And his killing caused the extradition of our anointed leader. So that's what I feel, and it's an inside job, just like the.
And you know that after that, the person have come to shout. on social media.
Yes.
That
yes,
was
I know. Thank you so much. They didn't go for Ejiofor. They went for particular for that person, and that is the reason. And if it didn't happen, our leader wouldn't have this issue.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for connecting this thing. There are many things that we don't need to say it here, but the people that I want them to understand what happened have listened to the video, and so they can make their decision and their own judgment by themselves. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Good luck.
Yeah. All right, we continue. Good evening from here. Good evening from here.
Thank you, Simon. Good evening. God bless you.
Bless you too. You're welcome to the program.
Yes, my dear. I'm afraid. I'm really, really afraid because this year, 2023, I don't know if we will ever get there. I mean, what God is revealing to me in my dream, and what I will play. Can I play this voice from somebody, a soldier, Nigerian soldier that is fighting?
Yeah. I've listened to that voice. If there is need for me to play it, I'll play it. It is not yet. I've listened to the voice. I've received it. So we don't need to play it now.
Okay. Okay, please, Chineke Bagume, know that women are behind you and praying for you. Please, all our hope is in you. I must tell you this. I cried yesterday because that voice that you saw, I had it in my dream. And at that same yesterday, I went somebody, look at my dream. Look at my dream, I'm afraid. I'm shivering. I cried it throughout yesterday. But when I heard somebody sent me that voice, and that actually confirms all what I dreamt about. Please, I don't know if this 2023 we will ever get there. It's like they are in a hurry, much in a hurry. Because what I saw is like they were already there, very relaxed in our land, and we, the indigenous people, were running. Please,
we are getting there. We are getting there. Don't worry. We are getting there, and I believe that the God of our land is in control. We are getting there. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God keep you for us.
Amen. All right, Chinyere Mukulu, thank you for your super chat. We appreciate you. And Twinklight Twinklight, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. MSA, you are our beloved spiritual son of our great leader, Mazin Amdegano. I appreciate your effort toward us. Keep on pushing. God is your strength. Keep on your great work on, and thank you very much. Thank you very much, Twinklight, for your super chat. We appreciate you. Good evening. Welcome to the program. Hello. Welcome to the program. All right. Good evening and welcome to the program. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, good evening from here.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
I've been telling you, you never answer my call again. Don't know what's happened.
Sorry?
Sorry?
You said what?
I said I've been trying to get you for long and you don't pick my call anymore. You know who's talking now.
I have thousands of people calling me at the same time. So if I didn't pick your call, it is not on purpose.
Okay. So I just want to you're really doing a good, I used to tell our people that always try to do the same thing, expect different results. I told our people that the election is not what we need, and nobody is like, we are always, hypnotized, unguided. You see, I told them, you see, you should ask ourselves a question: what happened to P2B? P2B, after going to Downing Street in London, he came back, he resigned from PDP and the entire Labour Party. Threatening him there. So I imagine immediately he left just for a thumb up as the father of the PDP for presidential election 2023. And our people never asked question. The same APC and all of them, after the primary PDP, they all went to Article's house for meeting, secret meeting. Nobody asked question. Let me tell our people, they will be disappointed again and again until we rise up. You see, this
no, we are not going to. My brother. No, my brother. We are not going to allow them to be disappointed. We are not going to allow them to be disappointed. That's why this is not tumbong we are doing this time around. We are going to make mistake, if they call it mistake.
Exactly. That's the reason why I so much love what you are saying. Because we cannot allow 2023 to pass, our year of freedom. Because we can read this, they want to pass all the rules that will bring revolution, or maybe that will rise up against them. They will pack them with P2B, and at the end of the day, they bring out the same article that they brought out, and they will allow, they will tell P2B to announce that he accepted the defeat.
P2B is, thank you very much. This is the highest analysis so far. P2B already is addressing him as my boss. You understand? So you think if they announce the article, P2B will say, no, it's not true. P2B in presidential election, my people.
Yes. You want to pack all the whole youth, and at the end of the day, he will tell them the same thing that Goodluck Jonathan told them: no blood of the Nigeria is worth the dying for, whatever.
And he become a hero of Janjaweed.
This is exactly what they want to do again, and our people cannot reason. Our people don't have sense to reason. Everybody should rise up and boycott this election, and make this year 2023 coming, to be our year of freedom.
Yes.
Election can never solve our problem. We rise up and call it, in fact, to attempt all Israel, because there's nothing we can get from them. If P2B goes there, the killing, if it happens that P2B goes there, the kind of killings we will see here,
it will be worse. Will be worse than what you are. Will be worse than what you are seeing now.
Exactly. And if people inside there, that means the agenda continues.
Yes.
And if people go there, the kind of killings that we will see, we have never seen it. You see, Nigeria is not, does not have an electoral problem. Even if you like, go and invite India Michael to be a president of Nigeria. To be honest, you will end up making that president of the fallen Nigeria. Because he will no more go back to Nigeria. Because Nigeria is beyond repair.
Exactly.
So to attempt all Israel, this is what we are going to do.
Thank you very much.
My brother, you know who's talking? Please, please, you can call me on my phone.
Okay, thank you very much. From France.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good evening from here. Hello.
Martin Simon.
Yes. Good evening from here.
Good evening. I'm calling from the zoo.
There, well, just go ahead.
See, sometimes I want to comment on the Instagram. I cannot comment because I use my real identity.
Okay.
And my Instagram page. You see, Simon, we are suddenly behind you because we know what you are doing. You are leading us in the right way that we need to go. You see, I follow these people on their page, and they are talking nonsense and all that. Yesterday, I was arguing with one person who was talking about P2B. I asked them, I said, what vision, what do you think that P2B has for us? P2B becoming the president of Nigeria will worsen the whole situation because they will use P2B. When, in fact, I was even telling the man, I said, what did P2B do when he was the governor of Anambra State? What did he do to agitators? Killing them in a time of massacre and all that. Even a common question that I asked him on the People FM, an interview that he had with the People FM, people not differentiate between agitators and Boko Haram. So the same judgment he will give to Boko Haram is the same judgment that he will give, which means he use him against his own people.
It's certain, you know.
So we know that P2B is the legacy.
And you know, yes, you know, people don't understand. People don't actually understand why we are talking about P2B. We are talking about P2B not because to impact election, not because P2B. No, the reason why we are mentioning P2B is because P2B is a Biafran, and because of him is driving his name to the election of Nigeria. That's all. That's why we are mentioning P2B. Thank you very much for being part of the program. Thank you very much. Let me bring other people in. Thank you very much. All right, welcome to the program. Welcome to the program. All right, welcome to the program.
Hello.
Hello, good evening from here.
Yeah, Mazi Simon, this is Ogodoman and Dewo.
Ogodoman and Dewo, you're welcome.
Yeah, one GC. Listen, the British, the Fulanis, they have a template.
Of course.
All these politicians, all of them have sold their hands in one crime or the other. So what happened is this. They brought P2B and reminded him of so many crimes, and he has no other option than to just follow what they ask him to do. He is only coming to distract Ndibo. He is only coming to drag our name into that mess. And my brother, we must do everything humanly possible to stop any form of election. I am with you 2,000,000% too. I am already doing something on my own within my own locality. Believe you me, it will not happen. Because the moment we allow this to happen, we are done.
Yeah.
We are done. Number one, Obi is not going to win. Tinubu says they might give it to him, but he's not even going to win. They are going to give it to Atiku. And with that puppet from Delta. So, brother, whatever we are going to do, which I am already doing something, we must make sure that there will be no selection. I call it selection, not even election. There will be no selection in Biafra land. I stand with everything you have said, and honestly, we must do something. This man must not drag us into this mess.
Yes.
If we allow it to happen, we are done.
Thank you very much.
Watching it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we continue. I'm going to take a few calls in before we call it a day. So I'm going to take that we call it a day. All right, welcome to the program. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, welcome to the program. There is noise there.
Good evening.
contribution to tonight's program.
Go ahead.
And I want to remind our people that this is 2022 approaching 2023. And it's a very dangerous period. Just, it will be likened to 1963 during the Nigerian First Republic. They had the election. And the election was so distinct that we have 3 people contesting. The NDC, the National People Congress led by Ahmadu Bello, North, the Action Group led by Wolowo West, and the NCNC led by Dr. Namdaziki West, East. These are 3 distinct nations that are fighting for survival for their own very people. Yes. But out of stupidity, Zik combined with the N returned Biafran as a whole. And this ensued the civil war we had in 1967 because everybody started scavenging for safety. And the center has itself to this confirms the law in economy, what we call diminishing return. The Nigeria has clammed and night is returning back to 1963 period where we have Obi Biafran, we have 2 Odua and the Atiku from Arewa, and everybody should expect the same civil war. The difference between then and now is that it will take them 3 years for the civil war to come. But I'm telling you, in this midst of before 2023, everybody should just be expecting. And don't be afraid of the movement of those army into our land. They have been moving this Operation Golden Dawn.
Yes.
And we're asking them, you move them in, we never see one out. You continue moving them. Continue coming. Because of our land.
We don't see where we don't see when they are moving them out. We only see when they are moving them in.
They only come in. And they should keep coming. All of them will die here. And the remaining ones, when they go back to their place, they have home to live. Thank you all. And God bless you.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is the spirit. We don't see when they are moving them out. We always see when they are moving them in. Come to the program.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Simon.
Good evening from here.
Oh, are you still on air? Because I see somebody was talking.
No, I'm still here. Just listen to
okay. Yeah, this is my first time on your program, even though I'm a sports member, I appreciate what you're doing.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm calling from the US.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I use the word. I used to be a member of the IPOB before. What is going on? I decided to step aside because I see all the jamboree that is on there.
Wow.
Yeah. So I appreciate you, my brother. And you are giving us the information that other people are afraid to eliminate. Yeah, because I see what is going on back home, and everybody should be afraid, even though people are just playing along with the Fulanis, thinking that when something happens, then they'll be free.
Your voice is sounding like my person, but I'm still trying to figure it out. Anyway, but continue.
Yeah, well, I put it on speaker. Probably that's why I'm sounding that way.
Okay.
So, yeah, I see a lady that called us. She had, I think I had the same dream.
Wow.
We are something like war back home. They were killing and then burning everywhere the bushes, and then people were dying. A lot of people littered like animals that when people set fire in the bush, It's animals that
it is going to be in Nigeria territory this time around. I am telling you, if they think that we are going to fight a defensive war, if it happened, they are joking. It's going to be in Nigeria territory this time.
Yeah. So I was talking to my wife. I said that I've had this kind of dream, and and then everybody, even some of the people that they killed, one person got up and then was cursing the people that sold us. The person was cursing them that even though he has died there and that they will get the reward of what they have done. Or if I say the punishment of what they have done. So
thank you very much for now. Most important thing now is that our security need to be funded. So those of you that are now, to at least you have been able to know that we are still on track. We have not deviated, and we're not going to deviate for anything, for any reason. So those of you that are coming back now, that you have realized everything has been exposed to you, including the one we have done and the one God have revealed to some of you, and the one you have used your brain to know. You are back. Make sure that you are fully back, so that all the contribution you have made in the past will not be a waste. We need everybody come together now and fund our security. They have never been organized as they are now. I am telling you the fact. They have never, our Eastern Security Network has never been organized the way they are now. And that is the work we are doing. There are much work to do. So it needs fund. That is why we are. Every day we're going to be talking about funding. It's very, very important because the time for the funding is here, like never before. So thank you for coming back. Bring other people back because we need them now.
Yeah. And one more word I want to add to you. When you used to say, Simon, do not let the devil enter you. And I believe that it will not enter you.
It will never enter. Never.
Yeah.
Never. If now the whole place is never the same matter.
Yes.
We have closed all of them. So never.
Yes.
Thank you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are son of the soil.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye. All right. Thank you very much. Ogodo man again for your super chat. We appreciate you. This Obi is a boy. Will never drag we Biafran to this mess. Practicing his stolen wealth. No selection in Biafran land, no matter what it takes. That is our stand, and that stand is final. It is going to be like that. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Good evening, Simon.
Good evening. Welcome to the program.
I'm so happy that I got you today.
You're welcome.
Before I can say anything, my name is Oladipo. I've been on this one. I watch you live, or I watch you after the show.
Wow.
First of all, I'll let people know that I'm not Robert. And I'm not.
You are our Yoruba brother. You are not Robert. I like that.
Yes, I'm not Robert. People who are saying that Robert are watching you, they are crazy. They don't know what they are saying.
Wow. So you are listening. You hear them saying that, right?
Yeah, I don't try that time, but I cannot get you.
Wow. You're welcome.
Yes, I'm not Fulani. I'm a human being. And I'm a Yoruba man. Stand by Yoruba man, stand by Biafra Gidiba.
Wow. Go ahead.
First of all, Simon, since kidnapping of Namidi Kanu, I've been trying to reach you, but no way. Simon, I wept seriously that day he was kidnapped. My mom was telling me, what's wrong? Why are you crying like this because of this man? Why am I crying? Because if somebody falls into enemy's hand, I know how it looked like. That's what makes me cry. But the following day when I watched your show, oh my God, I was relieved. I feel okay. I feel happy. If you kidnap Kanu, another Kanu is writing up. That is a Simon Ekpa. Honestly speaking, I watch you, I see what you are doing. You are a great man. You are a great man. You are doing a fabulous job.
Thank you.
Look, if people criticize you, if people say we are not doing anything of you, if people criticizing you that, oh, this man, because you are doing a good job, God will not leave you alone. God will continue protecting you.
You say,
Simon, I love you too much. I love you.
Thank you very
God
much.
will be with you and protect you.
Amen.
God will bless Namdi Kanu. God will bless Biafra. And God will bless Oduduwa Nation.
Amen.
Thank you. God bless you.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow, that's our brother from Oduduwa. Good evening and welcome to the program. Hello. All right, I have somebody. This is someone from Cambodia. Hello. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening. This is Nwa Abule calling from Jakarta.
Okay, can you put your voice a bit? I can't hear you. Yours is very low.
Okay, I said this is Abule calling from Biafra land.
Moaguleri from Biafra land. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to talk to that person that called before this last caller now. I want to tell him that if he's thinking that nobody that's a Biafran that never had him, or that same thing like that, I myself have had it.
People cannot hear you. People cannot hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Your volume is very, very volume.
Yes, I'm on it. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it is better now. Go ahead. Can you say what you said again?
Okay. I said that person that called.
Again, it goes back. Again, it goes back to low level. Can you just talk close to the phone if that is the problem?
Yes, I'm talking close to the phone now. The mouthpiece from my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you. So just few moments ago now, the volume was high and then it goes off again.
And now, what about
No, I can't hear you. People cannot hear you. I don't think they can hear you. I'm sorry, the line was very bad. Good evening from here.
Hello.
Yes.
Good evening, Simon.
Welcome.
My name is Chima Emeaji. I'm calling from Ayanapa.
From where?
My brother Simon from Ayanapa. Ayanapa is in the Mediterranean. It's in Cyprus, Greece.
All right.
I'm calling from Greece.
I saw the number.
Yes. I've been happy to reach you, Simon. God bless you so much for everything you're doing for us. But as a matter of fact, my mother called me yesterday and said, because when they kidnapped me, IPOB scattered. I've been a member of IPOB. I've been contributing both my monthly dues and everything. But my brother seems to back out from the whole thing.
Now you have to. Now you have to come back. Now you people are the one waiting for now.
My mother told me that this one, I'm no more talking about Biafra something. Now, it was in Kaibusha, Nigeria. I'm saying, why? Let me hear the She said, no, look for Simon. He's on track. I said, I used to follow him, but
your mother is telling you from Nigeria. Your mother is telling you from Biafra land to follow Simon.
Yes.
You should be thinking for your mother.
That whatever thing Simon is in now.
Wow.
I know like they make a national hold that she supports it. So my brother, Mamo, I don't know what to do. This is
I clap for your mom. I clap for your mom. I give your mom applause. Yes.
she told me that Simon say Naga to vote because you know why she said it. She is a member of Labour Party, but what I hope that they letter to all of them that making it. In fact, that is only on WhatsApp now that member of Labour Party people communicating government in Cheduru. They are so scared to even gather in the open because Hope and his goons will kill all of them. So
are people hearing it? That when they will start killing each other, they should not call IPOB. When they will gather to kill, because anywhere they gather now, Hope will send people to go and kill them.
Yes, that was what my mother said. Now, they can't even gather. The last time they attempted to have a small gathering, it was dispatched by the mobile police team.
Wow.
So, that if we allow the election to take place, it means they are finished and they are gone. So, I should locate you and whatever little contribution, I should make sure that you join in this thing and be counted.
This is the information. This is the kind of information that is needed. See, you see, these are the information that is needed. This information is nowhere. That they cannot even be allowed to gather in their own, Hi, Aromel.
They just starting, doing like this. Now, I'm as in the campaign with no proper. Now they butcher.
Okay.
So they are scared. It's only on WhatsApp they communicate now.
Wow.
And that with what is going on, it's even obvious that even in my local government, that Labour Party cannot even get one vote.
Wow.
So no need.
Thank you very much.
Tell your mom to drag us into this mess.
Tell your mom that I send a very, very strong greeting to her. That
she will listen. She will listen. If she's not listening now, she will hear you tomorrow.
Yes, don't call them. Don't call them. Just tell her I greet her.
Yes, she will hear you. She will hear you tomorrow. A guy mentioned the other that I watch again. If she's not listening now, I know she may be. It should be like 11 o'clock there.
Yes.
So she may be listening. So and she will be happy that I made it to call because from this morning I said, whatever thing you get me, election I had hold Jafra. Even if possible, say declare Jafra before December. This is for a woman who witnessed the first war.
Wow.
So those people who say because he didn't witness the first war, my mother was war, and she's saying, all I get him message, and I won't say once and for all again. So how much more me that is well.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you for everything. I will write you a personal email once I'm done now. So
Thank
that,
you. Remember that our fundraising is coming on the 16th. Very important. We need to have it
on
more.
The 16th on Saturday. Yes.
Yes. It has to be more than the last time because now the money is needed like never before.
Yes, sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Brother.
All right. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here. Hello. Good evening from here. Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, this is one actually calling back.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm calling from Biafra. I'm calling regarding the person that called about having dreams.
Okay.
Dream is the reality. Anybody that is a Biafran must have had a dream of Biafra and how it will come.
Yes.
Even my brother also had the same dream. What we are saying now is that we need equipment for our ESN. All those men like Obi Kubana and them that have so many things Nanibo. We need money, we need funding, we need fundraising. I need less. I don't know what they are waiting for. How they intend to protect all these investments and all of that we have back here.
Yes.
Okay, no go have nanya.
Okay, me have nanya. Okay, me have nanya.
Okay, no go have nanya. Ogwa na ga anu ya. Ogwa mo ogwa.
Ogwa aga no ogwa. Aga no ogwa.
Many people have died in this thing, and these people are coming with some agenda. Although na aba hankete. No, hametiano. No one agenda have no be aja. It's no ka aba hankete. Obido, my governor, my people, my community. On that day, you be begging for your life. You have that life on that day. I think I'm not talking now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And some people are asking me to explain what the person said about the Labour Party. What the person explained was that the Labour Party is not allowed to even gather in Imo State. That the time they tried to gather, police came there and dispersed them. So yeah, that they're gonna get killed. So if the person raised a concern that if they cannot allow them to gather now, what will happen then during the election or campaign? That they can only chat with each other with WhatsApp and all that. That the governor, the whole post of them are also have sealed everywhere that nobody should talk about Labour Party. All right, thank you very much, prayer docent, for your super chat. We appreciate you. Simon, we are your silent watchers from the Yoruba tribe Oduduwa. Thank you very much. We appreciate your humor and salute your courage. We love the Umuada ladies, fearless women. They were wow. Thank you very much, prayer docent, for your super chat and support. And stay finger crossed because Nigeria is dissolving next year. Thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, welcome. Good evening, sir.
Good evening from here.
Yeah, this is the first time caller,
First time caller. You're welcome.
First time calling, and I've been trying your number. I've been following you from Twitter now. Leo Hezekiah.
Wow. You're welcome to the program.
Yeah, I'm really, really happy, sir, to hear your voice.
You're welcome.
So, sir, I really, really, really want to thank you. I really, really want to thank you for everything. I'm out to if I say let me speak our dialect, do you understand Afiko?
Well, just speak the English so that other people will listen to you.
Okay.
But I will understand. But just speak. I will understand, but just speak English.
Okay. I'm calling from Zoological Republic or the zoo, you understand, from Lagos.
Yes. Okay.
Understand? So I just want to tell you that if you keep on doing everything you are doing, that one day, this zoo is going to. So
thank you. That one day will be one day in 2023.
Amen.
That is the way it is.
That's what I'm praying for, and I know God is going to do it, and nothing will happen to our able leader Amazon Amdekano.
Amen.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
And I want to be hearing your voice every time I call.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
We have several people that are to the Biafra movement. This is for those people that have run away because of the criminals in the movement. They are coming back, and that is what we pray for. That's what we ask for, and it is happening. So all of you, welcome back. Where we need you is doing the fundraising. Where we need in 100 in 1,000 men. 1,000 donation is ongoing. Once you make a donation to the group of the 1,000 men, it is $100 every month. It is for the security of our land, and it is for what is to come. So fund is what we must make sure that there is a steady inflow of fund for our security. Very, very important. There is no other important thing today than the security of our land. We have what it takes. We have our men. We have everything intact. The only thing you need is that a steady fund and personnel, and our land will be secure. And then when Biafra is, we will be ready to go. Bond is very important. $10,000, 50 men for every month between now and December. Very, very important. If you have friends who can afford that, let them know that the time has come. That the Biafra movement actually started now. The Biafra liberation have started. And we have just 6 months to make things happen. Good evening and welcome to the program. Hello.
Hello, Simon.
Hello. Welcome to the program.
Thank you. This is the first time I'm getting you.
First time.
For what you're saying. Oh, I thank God. It's
Yep.
just like a movie.
Wow.
It's just like a movie I got to.
It's just like a movie.
Yes, it's just like a movie. I couldn't believe it.
You're welcome.
Please, I want to doff my hat for that woman from Owerri.
Yes.
That woman yes, I want to doff my hat for her. And many more are still coming. Don't even understand what is happening. Just like that story you used to tell about the man that was holding a bag and the coat was burning and the man doesn't even know that the coat is burning.
Yes.
That's what I used to tell them. I tell them, you guys don't even know what is coming. Don't support this guy because this guy is not ready. He's a one man. He can't do nothing. And we're already soaked in with these people. If we don't do something now, if we don't get it now, we can't get it again. This is the right time.
Exactly.
This is the right time. So I think I drop my heart for you. Those other people that are money chasers, crumb eaters. Thank God I used to monitor their dating and they are no longer that are just making noise. In fact, my this woman that I could call them every morning I'll go and check and call her. And tell her to go and take care of her kids. Take care of her kids. She's a stupid woman messing up herself on the internet.
Yeah.
But Ekpa, God bless you.
Thank you.
I'm doesn't hard for you. I am kneeling down for you. God bless you.
Thank you. Bless you too. Bless you too. We are too busy now and too occupied doing real thing for all those people.
I know that Simon is too busy to
yes.
listen to you. So why not go and mind your Stop disturbing this guy.
I don't even know that those people are still in the internet or social media. Okay, please, you people should deal with them. Continue to hoto because now them too busy. Keep them busy. Are them too busy now to talk about them? Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Lady D Mike, thank you very much for your super chat. We appreciate you. God bless and protect you and your family, Simon. Thank you for your super chat. We appreciate you. Welcome to the program. No.
2000 and COVID-19 can be donated. They calling you. I don't used to get you online.
Wow.
Glory be to God. I get you today. I'm happy to.
Finally, everybody is getting me today. You're welcome.
Man, I love you so much. Man.
I love you too. I love you too.
I'm the one commenting that you are giving them my blood pressure every time.
Wow.
Man,
He said,
from Switzerland.
wow.
God bless you, man.
He said, thank you. This is the bar. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Vivian Okoro, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for your super chat. Yes, if you, good evening from here.
Hello.
Hello,
good evening.
Good evening.
Simon.
Good Welcome to the program.
Welcome, Omar Simon. I'm very happy to talk to you tonight. May God bless you.
You're welcome.
God bless you. You know, I want to say something. I'm driving. I want to park somewhere to talk. You know, because every time I listen to you from work, like 3 days you did not come online. I was so nervous. You know, I said, "What is this?"
Wow.
It's just like I am just the same thing like when Max was talking. You know, yes. I will listen to him from work until I get home. So I've been listening to you since from work, you know. I want to say something. People that are saying that Simon Ekpa is doing this, is doing this, is doing this. Hey, hello. If I want to give my money to any organization, you tell me who I'll give my money to. And especially those what just I don't want to call names, you know, Simon.
Yeah, no need to call names. Yes.
Yeah, you know, some people. I watch a program. One of our brother, you know, they make it is a Zoom program, something like that. So when they are talking about Simon, you know, all this things. So you know what I love in that program? One man from North, Hausa man, was telling them, this thing you people are doing, it's wrong. That is what your people, your enemy, want to see. See you people nagging on Facebook. Yes. So what Simon, he said, I am Hausa man, but I have to be true. You know, he said, I love this Simon. They're asking, you know, the question was very, I said, look at what my brothers are doing. Instead of you fighting, you are here, either you cry for money or you say, you just gossiping. You know, I was saying that why Simon was taking money, why Simon was doing, I told them, stop fight, you know, that Simon not doing anything bad. The Hausa man was telling them this. I hope some people watched the program, you know. So, and another guy, I want to just use your program to tell something. I don't call his name, but you know him by himself. He says going in a Abuja, you know. Every time you just come outside, this Simon should come and give account. Simon, hey, you are living in Nigeria. We are here. We know what is life, what is good to give my money. So Simon, I want to tell you that God just sent you. Now the Kanu knows who you are. You know that you are a strong man. That is why he called you. And since then, you never disappointed him. So these people are saying, you know, that they are women because women is the one that gathers and gossiping, not men. You come to social media, you live fights. You forgot your people. Your people have been suffering in Nigeria, huge, since God knows when, many years now.
Yeah. You know what they do. You know what they do now.
You forgot all these things. You just fighting, causing Simon for no reason.
You know what they do now is every broadcast at Simon, they are going to start to analyze it. So I've actually become the Biafra they are fighting. They will analyze anything I write, anything I post is a topic for their broadcast. Any broadcast I made is a topic for their broadcast. And I'm enjoying
it. It's too bad. It's very sad. That's why they say Igbo people don't know. This is very sad. All of them that happy, they say you agitate. What is this got to do with your agitation?
Yes.
Your enemy is laughing at you. It's on the day they kidnapped and I was so I could not be able to eat. My whole that comes into my life. And since I start talking, I see Simon in you, Nnamdi Kanu in you, in another form, in another human. But speak everything is just the same. If it's not you, Simon, forget this agitation. Maybe nobody will speak up to you. I support no election. All my people, they are preparing for next year. I'm telling you, all my
everybody must start savings for 2 weeks feeding. We don't know what 2 weeks, we less than a week, but let them start saving food, you know, next year, because it's going to be very interesting.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you are ready. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Bless you too. Bless you too. All right. Welcome to the program. You people see that I have spent almost 3 hours for 15 minutes now. So I think I will end this broadcast 3 hours 30 minutes at least. I wanted to spend just 2 hours and a half, or now I've ended up spending 3 hours 40 minutes and almost 3 hours 30 minutes. Welcome to the program.
Mazi, good evening.
Good evening. Then a woman deal. Wow, all the women calling. What is going on?
Mazi, good evening.
Good evening.
Udo.
Mazi,
I have a question. I have a quick question.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
My name is Ki Victoria. I'm calling from US.
Go ahead.
You've been saying 2023 Biafra will come. 2023 Nigeria will disintegrate. What if these people what if they come before 2023?
There is
what if their food soldiers, this military? What if they start this war for 2023? What are we going to
My
do?
sister, they have already started it now. By 2023 is based on the war that have already started. The war is ongoing, and it is not going to get worse than what it is now. Only when we want to defend our land, it may get worse. But yes, but the war is already here. If you don't know that, there is no even in Ukraine where people are not being killed the way they are killing our people in Biafra land. And I want to tell you that we are defending our land. That's all I can say. I am telling you the fact. We are defending our land.
Is ongoing. We know that the war is ongoing. But
yes.
What I'm saying is, what if they make it obvious? They now come fully with the war,
Well, if they come fully with the war, we will when we get to that bridge, we will cross it. But let me tell you one thing is that one thing is that nothing that is going to happen now that is not designed by God.
Yes, I know.
Everything that is happening now, you see all these people that are shouting, when the war will start, all of them will be in Biafra land. They will bring that money by force. So, because the zoo, the people that are going to fight the war don't know who they are. All of them are Biafra. You can see that even P2B is being accused of sponsoring IPOB. Okay?
Yes.
So what it means is that nobody is safe. So long as you are a Biafran, you are a suspect of sponsoring the Biafra agitation. You can't run away from it. By tomorrow, I will be accused of sponsoring IPOB. So he can deny it, but even if it is not, the people that own Nigeria can never trust him.
Yeah, they don't believe.
They don't believe and they don't trust him. So it is just a fact, and it is not only him. Anybody. Everybody is being seen as a sponsor of IPOB. This is because they know that they are sponsoring the Boko Haram. So they believe that whatever that is happening in Biafra land, that P2B and co are sponsoring it. So they can deny they are not part of it. And even if they are not part of it, they can never believe what they are saying. And so this is the fact.
Yeah.
It will show us that we are not one, or it is like that.
Mazi, God bless you.
Bless you too.
God bless you and protect you. We will this hard desire. God will bring it in our time. We will see it with our own eyes.
He said, thank you very much. Thank you very much for being part of the program. All right. Hello.
Mazi
from here.
Good evening, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing very fine, and you?
I'm okay. I've been calling. The line is so busy.
Yes. You're welcome.
Mazi, remember what I called you the last time, lion? Let me tell you something.
Go ahead.
You are in the right track. Remember what Mazi tell you before this Nigeria illiteracy comes capture Mazi. He tell you that do not go out from your track, because if you go out, they will give you a free treatment. And that, you are so intelligent. I love your style and I love your way. I'll never lie to you. You know, I'm just telling you the reality.
Thank you.
Since when Martin and the Cabo have this people, let me just tell you, become more stronger. You know, because they think they weigh you down. No, they bring people to distract you. What in did that one then where they rob grandma oil for mouth? They talk about all those shit. You know, they talk. See, let me tell you something. When they talk about you in their show, they are against you. They are talk about you. They are promoting you. God have already promoted you already. God have already made a way for you. I've never seen you insult anybody in your platform.
Yeah.
Then look at that little kid, Isima or whatever call himself, calling people fool, bastard, all those. You know, this is if you distract, it makes people weak when you call people like that.
You know, my brother, let me tell you, we don't even need to be talking about that they are in their category. You know, there are the categories of.
let me tell you something.
The category we are you know that the category and the group where these people are is not people we should be discussing. We have a lot of important things to talk. So these are people with they are in their class and they are discussing. So when you listen to them, is the class of the people they are.
They don't even have up to 50 followers. Can you imagine somebody open his mouth? They call Biafra. Ah, God. But he get where I did. He get where I did. But honestly speaking, we reach no less than the youngest there. We reach no less than 30-something Igbo men who are full for that place. These people, I'm telling you, they are very strong supporter of you. Staunch, what I mean by staunch, both financial, anything you need, they are ready to give it to you. Honestly, man, the way they talk about you, I was shocked. It's not where I can bring out my phone, start making videos, sending to you. No, this is matured and it's not everybody can even come in there. Honestly speaking, Marcy, let me tell you something. Just stay on your track. You are doing good.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Don't care what anything is. Just we love you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very
I
much.
appreciate you so much.
Thank you. And then we have our Alenora. Alenora Okoro is here today to watch us. Alenora, you're welcome. You're welcome. And I can see that she's here. Everybody has been asking where is our Alenora Okoro. Alenora Okoro is here. Alenora, you're welcome. All right. Good evening from here. Welcome to the program.
Thank you.
Amen. Amen.
The noise of the market people can never kill the birds.
Yes.
The birds, they are still strong. As they are making noise, that noise will never touch any hair of their body.
You say,
God will continue to bless you.
You say,
God
Amen.
will protect you.
Amen.
God will give you wisdom.
Amen.
You know, he stand the, I can say, he just received the people that is in abroad. They donated money for him. They said, if you hear their mouth, they donated to P2B. The people in abroad, they donated a lot of money to him. That is why it's like he's not spending his money.
Yes.
Now. My dear brother, I just want to tell you, I don't use the Kanu name to raise the fund. Hey, my brother, God will bless you. They want to sue you to court. Let them come out and talk so that we will know say they are fighting for Biafra.
Yes.
They are not doing anything. God will give you strength. For no election, and God has authority. There will be no election.
Amen.
They are just making noise like say they are something. They are nothing. You can see the man that they carry ajo for head. His problem is fundraising. All of them, they are mad. My brother, continue.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
God will give you victory. Great victory coming. Thank you.
Our victory has come. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. Good evening from here.
Hello, good evening, Simon Ekpa.
Welcome to the program.
Okay. Simon, I'm very, very happy the way things are going on. You understand? Because there was a day I was very, very sensed up. The day one woman called from America and was asking in Krima how much is can helicopter cost and all these things. Krima started offending that woman. I was amazed that day. And when the woman was saying it, he said, "Look at you are buying you haven't deposited any money. You want to buy a helicopter, all these things." And one man called from Canada. Trying to reprimand him. He just faced that man and started abusing the man. That day evening, I wanted to...
Please, my brother, can we not about what people are calling on other platforms? Let us talk about what we are discussing today. Biafra is coming next year, and you are telling me about people who do not believe in Biafra. So, I have said they have their class. They are not our class.
You make me more happier.
So the class they have where they are gathered in their small, what I call in the small circle, they have a class where they belong to. Those class of people are not the people we can talk about. Very, very important. So can we talk about there is no in Biafra land? Thank you. Because now I am putting my eyes on the ball, not all this once we kick you out, once we kick you out, we are focusing on the people standing on the front. And when they are, we continue. So people are past, they are gone for good. So can we talk something very reasonable? Thank you.
And I will do all my best for people to support.
Thank you. Fundraising is coming on the 16th. Thank you very much.
Okay.
All right. Welcome to the program. Hello. All right. We have a few minutes to go. This is almost 3 hours and a half. And then a few calls now we go. But you know that here, but I think I'm going to end in the next 4 minutes so that everybody will sleep. Because I know if I stay here this morning, we are still going to have almost 20,000 people watching. So if I stay here to the next morning, nobody's going to go. All right, Alenora Okoro has been absent, and I was asking whether she's okay. That today she's here. She's here to watch with us. So I'm going to take a few calls, and then we end the program. And here we go. Those who have called, we're going to give you back. So people are calling. All right, welcome to the program.
Hello. Good evening, sir. Simon.
Good evening.
I'm calling from Nigeria.
All right, you have 1 minute. You have 1 minute because I want to end very fast and I want to take as many as possible. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm Biafra.
Ndewo.
So I'm na Lagos.
Ndewo.
Yeah. Ọkụ na-enwu na Nigeria. So don't mind people ndị ya niile na-aba kata election. Nigeria have already divided. Kangwa na East, particularly Ebonyi State side. Ikute coalition. One also big go in yourself. No even on that person's life I will pour you. So Nigeria go here block go. So I am the chief of people to take the Konyam Nanaronga.
Yes.
Continue. God is on your side.
Amen.
Understand?
Thank you.
Yeah, I need at last. we will rejoice in praise.
He said. All right,
Yes.
we are going to get some coffee because this is interesting. So let us have a commercial, and then we continue.
Everybody give way. We don't want election before you say we jump in. We want referendum. Namazina de Kano, nothing less. I be they want to catch us. After kidnapping, we still they want to come the rebels. Onye kanga kosano because we want a savior. Nazi Simon Iba. Since 1967. Comedy, they are acting. Suddenly we are dying. And you cannot know, can you no. Can him no be as they see me so. Which kind of election you are telling me so? Or you are trying to make I coach alone, I bet you never know. Therefore, my people, we are going home. Since 1967, they are killing us.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome to the program.
Good evening. I'm calling from Abuja.
Oh, you have 1 minute.
Hello.
You have 1 minute. Go ahead. Are you people aware?
All right, sir.
Are you people aware there is no election?
Yes, no, that one is sure. That one is sure. There's nothing like election in every state.
Great.
So they are just disturbing themselves. So what I want to say is that God must bless you because the mistakes they made, our governors made is that they thought that if the actual Mazinam there is no another Mazinam they did not know that the man that is in charge now is even more than Mazinam who is you and my father on. So may God bless you and protect you. We are with you and we are happy for you. Any day we did not hear from you. In fact, it's like it used to be like somebody died. So God bless you. There is nothing like election. May God
That's why.
bless you.
Let me tell you. The reason was that Mazinam became considered a lot of things. But the struggle, he has built this struggle, and we cannot allow anybody to destroy it. So the reason the way he reason is very, very different. Okay, and if he's here today, if he come out today, believe me, it will be a different story. Okay, and that's what we are asking them to release him, so that on time.
They did not know what to do again.
On time.
God bless you.
Yes. Thank you very much. I must release him on time. Not 2 weeks. No, on time. Come to the program. Revenue from here.
God bless you, my brother. I just want to tell you that we are solely behind you, nothing is happening. As we have declared it, so shall it be. There is no election in Biafra.
Everybody should be calling. We should be telling it. The European Union are watching, government officials watching, and let them see that Biafrans don't want to have election in Nigeria anymore.
Yes. We are tired. thing our people don't understand about Nigeria. That the people that are shouting people, they don't even know that with the way Nigeria is functioned, they don't even know that even Mazim Nandi our leader who won the best for everybody. If you make Nigeria president today, with the way Nigeria is, Mazim Nandi can never make any impact. Like, Nigeria will still fail. That is what they don't understand. People shouting people. When I look at them, I say, I mean, are these people so daft?
No, our leader is square zero.
Why are we interested in short-term, solution rather than permanent solution to our problem?
Yes.
Why are we interested in that? My brother, carry on. We are solely behind you. There's nothing will make us, that nobody can drag us to go back to Egypt. We have left Egypt.
Exactly.
People take us back to Egypt. In 2023, like you declared, we are going home.
You say?
I gave you. I'm I want to actually today. Simon Ekpa.
Which one is Ibuze? Which one is Ibuze again? Which one is Ibuze again?
I'm adding another title to the titles you have. Which
one is Ibuze again? I know that Ibuze, but
Ibuze is erosion.
Erosion, okay.
Erosion so a scorpion that he must sing the ground.
Yes.
The ground turn into erosion. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Hello. N'Igbo n'afa. Chineke God. Agbe balana. Ọrụ mbuze. Good evening and welcome to the program.
Good evening, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning from here.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Ndewo.
Ndewo. I don't.
Just listen to the phone. Just listen to the phone.
Okay, sir.
Good morning.
Okay, sir. And also, hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much. I want to say thank you so much. And also, there's a question I want to ask a fellow viewer. Those people supporting Peter Obi, there's something they are forgetting. After Peter Obi election, who will take over? They have never thought of that. More also, Peter Obi is vice president to be. Anything can happen along the way. It may kick the bucket. When not even finish the tenure, then the so-called vice president will take. Then Nigeria will not go back to square one.
Yes.
Those people know in Nigeria, they don't even have a sense of reason to think of future. They only just think of 4 years or 8 years reign just for them to enjoy Nigeria.
Yes.
They forget the future of their offspring, of their children. Please, no election in Biafra land, no election in Nigeria beside so-called Nigeria, no election. All we want, we all should join heads together. Hatred, please return and let us join heads together to fight for the freedom of our beloved ones out there, and also our freedom. And also, I want to use the opportunity to thank Mother Alonora. I'm the first person to ask after you because I always ask after you. Thank you for coming back and thank you. And Sandra, we miss your voice as well. Hope to hear from you. Thank you so much, Mr. Simon. May God bless you and God continue to protect you. And may God Almighty continue to help us to protect Mr. Kanu and send a special guardian angel to watch over him. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye. Thank you very much. Welcome to the program.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening from here.
My name is okay. I will not call my name from Dalam.
Yes, don't need to call your name. Go ahead.
Okay, I will thank you, sir, for your good work, and we, Biafras, are solidly behind you, and supporting you for your good work, and supporting you for what you have been saying. Because I check history, I see somebody like Nonso and one of that guy that are 15 years and 14 years that we follow and fight for Biafran war. So we are not, as I'm talking to you, I'm not among the Eastern security, but we youth are ready. So when it happens, we make everything to be happen. So nobody will die to be just for once. So we will be very happy when we die, when we are defending our land. We will be very happy, and the history will thank you. So we want to use this opportunity to thank you for your good work. We are solidly behind you, and we are supporting you. The Biafra people are listening to you in Biafra land. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, we'll continue. Everybody is saying no election. Welcome to the program. Good evening from here.
Hello.
Welcome to the program.
Hello, Master Simon.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like I win a raffle today. I've been following you since 2020 to get you online, but it has been. I'm one of your defenders, one of your disciples in Twitter. The guy that always retweet and tweet you. My name is One. That's my name in Twitter. I want to thank God for your life, and I believe that God will strengthen you and your family. No election in Biafra land. I'm calling you from Togo. No election in Biafra land.
You say. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have just created poll. We have just created poll on our community on YouTube. So Lorraine say first to vote. So this poll is just to have fun. Okay, like it's going to affect anything. So even if they come here and say it's not, but just for them to see that everybody is going to support no election in Biafra land. So we have just created a poll in our community. So go there. And those of you watching, please, we want you to go and like this particular broadcast. We have still over 3,000 people watching after 3 hours. We have 3,000 people still watching on YouTube alone, not on other platforms alone. So we have 2,600 likes. So go and hit the like button. Let us get at least 3,000 likes before the program ends. So we continue. Welcome to the program. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Welcome to the
Good
program.
morning from India.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm calling from India.
You're welcome to the program. Go ahead.
Thank you. No election. Complete election. Even they should not even bring their ballot box to our land.
Wow.
They should wait until 2023 after court rule on referendum, so that if by 2023 after October, then they can consider having election or not. So let them first of all announce the referendum before any other thing.
Thank you very much.
No election in that land.
Thank you very much. Sir. Thank you very much. All right.
Adam.
Adam is doing very, very fine.
And I'm also sending my greetings to Madam Mazok and our Umuada.
Great. They
are
watching. They are watching you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. All right. In 2 minutes, into this voting, into this poll, we have recorded almost 500 votes. In 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, 500 votes. In 2 minutes, 500 votes. And And, in 3 minutes, 518 votes, 93% no election in Biafra land. You see? And I think this is the way for the people to understand what we are doing is not a joke. So on this platform alone, we are going to be conducting in each of our live broadcasts the no election in Biafra land vote. And then, of course, let me tell you people, the alliances we have built so far, there are many alliances that are coming, and the BNL alliance have come to stay, and nobody is going to do anything about it. They are our brothers. We are coming together for a just cause. Just cause to make sure that our land and borders are secured. More alliances that those that we needed to announce will be announced, and there are many of them that we have not even made public. So many alliances are coming, and of course, there are some sensitive things that will be, a matter of time. So Biafra is here. Once this is beginning to happen, you know that Biafra is here. And those trying to go and start persuading those that were announced, like the leader of the BNL, a lot of people going to bully him and all that. Why did you go into alliance with Autopilot, IPOB, and all that? You just waste your time. The young man is doing a great job, and he will continue to do a great job. You did not know what they are doing until now, when we go into alliance. More alliances are coming, and people are going to run mad. Nigeria government will know that the time has come. All right. We continue. So the voting is still on. In 5 minutes, we have recorded almost 686 votes. 9% for election, no election. Welcome to the program. Can you talk, please? You are listening to the broadcast. Can you talk on your phone? Can you talk?
Good evening, Simon.
Yes, good evening from here.
Okay. So the man you showed today, Femi, there was a time I was suspecting him, but I don't know. You people should know best.
No. He's still, this was when he was still with his senses, okay? He is not stable, but that does not mean that what he said here is not a fact. So that is my.
About what happened to there was a time I was suspecting him for giving his location. So that only God knows.
Only God knows, yeah.
Then the other one is that they decided that let's shake the gravity of IPOB, and then let's strike the shepherd, then the sheep will scatter. But they got it all wrong with you. So with your help. So when they strike the shepherd, the sheep become all the sheep turn to be Simon. So thank God we have you.
It is God, because if anything happen also, there is going to be something. Yeah, Biafra is going to come, and it's going to come next year, and there is nothing that is going to stop it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening. Good morning from here.
Good evening. Good morning from here. Simon Ekpa is Samuel Emmanuel.
You're welcome to the program.
I've been following you for a long time ago. After they kidnapped Namdi Kano. I've listened to your program. The only thing that surprised me has been about 2 days ago you are not available to hear from you. I can't even sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. I say there is no election for Biafra land. Nothing. We don't accept. The only thing is that people that don't know about Peter Obi, they just follow Peter Obi. Because it was a very big shame for somebody. Because if Nigeria is good, you cannot travel out of Nigeria to another country. Then he was begging a person like me to connect people to vote for Obi. I said to him, it can't happen because what I'm standing for is Biafra, and that's what I want. You think Biafra is for people from Imbo? No. If we want Biafra, I'm from Akwa Ibom. I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Okay.
We need Biafra. We suffer a lot from Nigeria. We cannot continue with this kind of situation anymore. No more.
You say?
Then, if they know Obi, some people will not ask. When I look at them running around for Obi, I pity them for them to go and lose their life for nothing. Because some people will die for nothing. They don't going to benefit anything. Nobody will remember them.
Yes.
Nothing Obi will do. Obi is a killer. People that know the truth, You open the eyes of people a lot. God will bless you and protect you for you to see Biafra.
You say, Amen. Bless you too.
I'm trying to reach you. For so long, I can't reach you. I send a message in your WhatsApp group. I can't reach you.
Okay, if you want to reach me, the best way is to send me, and I will definitely respond and I will read it.
Okay.
Yeah, the email is always there, the same info@ekpa.fi.
Yeah. I'm telling my people back home, people in Akwa Ibom, one of my friends, they should forget about Nigeria.
Exactly.
Nigeria will not benefit anything. They will not benefit anything good from Nigeria. Nigeria is an evil. Because how can somebody born in the country of Nigeria in the age of 25 years, you cannot achieve anything?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being part of the program. I appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, we have 10 minutes to go, 10 minutes to make it 4 hours here. So we continue. Good evening from here. Hello. Some people say that the word is confusing. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello, welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Calling you from Jafala.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. The greatest of it all is that you are one in a million.
Thank you.
All of our household is just giving you greetings at all times.
Wow.
Please, that we are able to get this because we're able to put a sort of information because the country to the radio. Please, as you are talking of the security, the radio is 90% of that security. If we could be available radio all over Jaffa land, believe me, as those in diaspora is getting the message, those around, they will be tripled. 90% of whatever they want to be done will be perfected without much ado. Please, advertise radio more and more because you are advertising the security. The security and the radio, they work hand in hand.
Yes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. A lot of people are raising concern about the radio. And so people should be listening that we need fund for the radio. And we want this radio to go all over Biafra. Thank you very much for being part of the program.
Thank you.
All right. Our Madam Azuka. Good evening and welcome to the program. I'm doing fine. On Agakwa. Yes.
the West, North, and South, every country know that there should be an election in Biafra land now.
Yes.
And of course, also this will be there will be no election. And of course, Martin Amikano has already told they will go answer then the whippers and come back in pain. So we maintain it and we know that what you're doing is good and you're doing the bidding of the Biafran people. And you could in a Zoom and that way in a 200 times. No shaking.
There we go. I only see a tia.
So there'll be no election. So on your next there will be no election in Biafra land.
He said, you
know, calling to say, you think anything and then I queen as
he said, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And that is our own Madam Azoka calling to the program. And that is it. So we still have 6 minutes. You see, the voting is very, very easy. If you don't want election to hold, just vote no election in Biafra. Vote yes. No election in Biafra. And then election in Biafra, no. You know, so just if you don't want election, just vote no election. You know, or you vote election. It is as simple as that. Welcome to the program. Right, good evening from here. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
My name is Chinedu.
Chinedu, you're welcome.
Chinedu. Thank you. I'm coming from UK.
You're welcome.
This is my first time calling your program.
Your first time calling my program or calling our program? Wow.
Well, it's our program, but the thing is that from the beginning, when Nandekano was there, we are with him. We work together till the time. It's our program.
Yes. Go ahead. Oh my goodness, we are not listening. We are not hearing him. Some people say that the question is confusing. The question is confusing. Just as you can see, no election in Biafra. You know, election in Biafra. What is confusing there? No election in Biafra. Yes, no election in Biafra. No election in Biafra. It's just as simple as that. And we have recorded over 960 something votes in 16 minutes. Welcome to the program.
Hello, Mazi Simon Ekpa. This is your worry sister.
Hello, my worry sister.
Yes,
how are you?
God bless you. I'm fine. God bless you.
Bless you too.
I miss you. God will strengthen you for all you do.
Amen.
I've already voted no election.
Great.
One of your warriors called me. I was supposed to be donated so that we can be getting this radio in Texas State, and it's not reaching them. But they have not reached me for me to be donated because I would love to.
Oh my goodness! What happened? The call failed. Is my phone restarting or something? Worry sister, I think the WhatsApp just cut the phone, so you may wish to call back. We have over 1,000 votes, and in 17 minutes we've recorded over 1,000 votes in 17 minutes. 90% no election. Good evening and welcome to the program.
Hello.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, it's Chinedu back.
Okay, Chinedu, you're welcome.
So I was talking before this.
All right.
So what I was telling you is that no election in Biafra land is 100% in support of it.
Okay. Thank you.
So the no election in Biafra percent in support. But the thing is that Nigerian army are in Biafra land. They are in Biafra land not to attack us. What they're going to do is during the election time, in all the state capital, they are going to bring these Alpha people that is in Biafra land to come and vote.
Mm-hmm.
And they say that Biafra land voted.
Well, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that one. Just make sure that your own is that you don't support the election, and that's it. Don't need to worry about who is bringing.
And instead of the villagers, they will not vote because the state capital has voted. They say we voted.
You don't need to worry about that one. Let the way to that bridge will cross it. Okay. All right. Just make sure that you are supporting no election and leave the rest. People say, as you did yes or no. You see, I cannot edit the poll again. Maybe after the broadcast, it can be edited. Tomorrow we are going to have the poll again. Maybe I will write, tomorrow. But now, as you can see, we have over 1,000 plus vote already in 19 minutes. 90% for no election. It is normal. You cannot get, is it not P2P, people that are shouting P2P? So if you see that 90% say no election, it is normal. And 90% is just about 1,600 people, 1,060 people voted now, and 90% is saying no election. And A. Our worry sister, welcome back.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you. God
Bless
bless you.
you too.
Yeah, I don't know if you tried it. I don't know if the name is Kawusa. I don't know. Media warrior. It speaks Kawusa as well. The one that I spoke with. So
Okay.
you can get back to me so that you can collect my details for me to donate regarding the radio.
No, if you want to make donation regarding the radio, you can make it through the website.
Me, I don't have the website. Last time is that was.
How can you not have our website? The website is it? How can you not have the website? Is IPOBinusa.org. But I'm just telling you now, it is yes, it is IPOB in USA.org /donate, and then you choose a general to the radio. So you choose the general, it goes to the radio.
And I want to make
and remember to come to fundraising is on the 16th. So any question anybody have there will be will be sorted out during the fundraising. So on the 16th, it is come one, come all.
Okay. I just want to put a little bit of this mention. I just want to know the perspective. This is the man that they say they are husband and wife. Look at what they did to Angola. So this person wants it of it. What happened to Angola will happen to his husband.
Yes. That is a fact.
Yeah. That is what I'm going to say. Because if you win, what happens to Angola will happen to you.
Exactly.
God bless you. I'm so positive. God bless you.
Exactly. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. We have exited 4 hours into this call, and Simon Ekpa need to sleep so that I will have the strength to come tomorrow after work. All right. You're going to be the last caller today. You're welcome to the program.
Welcome. Good morning, Mr. Simon.
Good morning
I'm
from
calling
here.
from Ireland.
You're welcome to the program.
Before I go, someone is Anedo is calling you.
Anedo.
I will give you my own name before I say what I want to say.
All right, go ahead.
Anedo is giving you a name today. Owibi. Mazi Owibi. Ibiki I want them mad.
Owibi.
Owibi. Ibiki I want them mad. Mazi Owibi. I have your new name. Mazi Owibi.
Owibi. Come check out the voice we have been hearing because it sounds almost the same.
No,
Okay.
it's not me.
Okay. Because on my voice that we have been hearing, the voice that was describing the picture of somebody from Belgium, that went to went to protest, and the voice was describing somebody in suit. So that man, that voice that we have been hearing that voice, it was the same voice that was telling story. So the voice sound almost the same. So, but anyway, it is not you. Okay.
So I know they have given you a name today, Mazi Owibi.
Owibi.
Yeah. So Mazi, you know what Fulani is planning to do? Because most of us are not understand what they Fulani. Now they bring out article and they take a Delta man because that man said he's not an Igbo. They take a Delta man and they bring out Titobi and they take Fulani as running bed. And they bring out Tinubu and they take a Fulani. They're not going to give P2B and they're not going to give it article. They're going to give Tinubu this presidential president because they know that Tinubu is going to die.
Yes.
So when Tinubu dies, within 6 months, Tinubu will die and man will take over.
Exactly.
That is their plan.
That is their plan.
They're not going to give article any president. They're not going to give P2B. They're going to give it to Tinubu so that people will shut their mouth. You understand? Then, after 6 months, Tinubu will die, and that man will take over.
Yes,
you know?
That is true.
So, my brother, thank you very much for your contribution.
Thank you.
And greet my son for me.
Thank you very much. That is what you know. All right, we're gonna let us hear this man.
How do you cage Nnamdi Kanu? In fact, I want to call that Nnamdi Kanu should be released. A freedom fight agitator who said that, look, he wants liberation of his people. Why are you incarcerating? Not going to arrest Fulani. Look at the bomb blast in train blast in Abuja to Kaduna. Up to today, our people are still being kept by these bandits. Where are the security? Where is the president? Where is the security to go out and rescue these people? Tell me what is happening. It is a shame. Tell me, Igboho, they went after him in the southwest and were able to stop him. At least we're hearing about it. Why can't they stop these Fulani who are terrorizing this country and have made it impossible? They come to Benue and kill, just in my local government, within the space of 40 people have been killed, more than 40 people. In another local government, over 20 people were killed, and then you want me to keep quiet. They want to intimidate us. I will never be intimidated. At least, let me talk. If at the end nothing happens, and some of you are keeping quiet, keep quiet to your shame that the rest of Nigerians, you people, and raise alarm in 26 that these things were going to happen. What is it that I have not said? I have said it. If Nigerians want to get out of this, they should arise. Arise television, as your name implies. Arise and let us liberate ourselves. President Buhari are not able to do.
Hey, Pharaoh, let my people go. Hey, by my name says the Lord. We are friends. That is who we are. We don't want action in your land. Chukwa chime chimige kwimo chukwa bamba chukwu nyanyi chabamba chukwu biafra imazina mjekano. You're not a God that was made by the hands of men. Anya biakana kesi bona mama anya taga fofo biko mera gebere. It's time, no more time. See them as they gather. Arise. It's time for new dimension. Only you that we have. If it don't be you, the Fafawala. She's it on you. As in the cano. She's it on Mada. The Quano, Amani, and then the dragon walk on. I'll be one right. I say, you're not a man that will lie. No. You're not the God that was made by the hands of men. And you're the Biafra is the last miracle on earth.
All right. May God bless Mazinam Kano. May God bless Biafra. May God bless Oduduwa. May God bless the Belt. May God bless Amazonia. May God bless Sunday Igboho. May God bless all our lasses, BNL. May God bless Omwada. May God bless Eastern Security Network. May God bless all the volunteers. May God bless all of you as we forge our bless all the supporters of Biafra. May God bless all of you. The number I am giving you is to show you that we have changed gear. Gear change, go. We are changing gear.
We are changing gears. We are getting ready for Apollo the better than the better. I don't so we are the money. Ebe haji chikaronya ni. Ebu cheke chiku. Nakale wa peke. We are changing I ain't a choice if one of you. I ain't a chop when you never see I got to the one of you. Because right now, we are changing. I ain't a friend of keep it. Because right now, we are changing.
We are changing gear. I ain't changing go gear.
Let me support to ESA. I just trying to the story. Because my channel they gossiping. Because right now we are changing gears. See, I ain't a fuck on the guest on it. You want to get that much back no more. I be out of my own to ride the right now we are changing gears.
We are changing gear. If you are not autopilot, where do you get? We are changing gear.
Chukwu okike chekwa gị gị na ezinụlọ gị ya ndị nwe obodo abatago everybody give way we don't want election before you say we jump in we want referendum more they want to catch us after kidnapping still they want to come they rape us onye ka ị ga-akọsa no because we want a savior Maazị Simon Ekpa autopilot. You can know me fine, comedy, they are acting. Suddenly we are dying. Anye kanonora, kanye kunya. Makani when him no be as they see me so. Which kind of election you are telling me so? I bet to make I coach alone, I bet you never know. Yeah, for my people, we are going home. Since 1967, they are killing us. Akabajaka jinu, ahamadike. Onwukugwonde jinu, ahamadike. Mandi no na prison, makifanyi lebeno. Anyi na topo hanine na kandiro. Ngwa no ruona nuno mume, kobodo dere jijiji. I'm not sure you know them when they won't go their way. Mazi Simon, yeah, umada wa wine, jisieni kenu, ututu na nyasi. Madam Azuka, I see you. Every day and night you miss you. Only the Chineke chekwagi. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wekwene. Mama jisieni kenu. Umwada wakwanye.
We will govern Nigeria honestly in accordance with the Constitution. We will strive to secure the country and efficiently manage the economy. We will strive to attract poverty through broadly shared economic growth and attacking corruption through impartial application of the law. We will turn Nigeria to a position of international respect through patriotic foreign policy. Preserving the nation's future is a sacred obligation to all of us in this great party. Shall we at home continue to live in a condition where the powerful company and its successors seem only to have the power to hold us in darkness? Shall we continue in a situation where 250 of our daughters have been abducted and the government has been unable to rescue them or provide credible information about what steps they are taking?
Sweet.
Shall we live in a nation where several people were trampled to death in search of jobs in a stadium, and yet no one has taken responsibility for the tragedy?
Tasty.
You are first and foremost a Nigerian in my eyes. I shall treat you equally as my people, my national family, my brothers, and my sisters.
Divine.
We be a compassionate government, for out of compassion arises the truest form of wealth and progress a society can attain.